last time you guys got back to town, and after doing a few things around there, have headed to the boat where you plan to bed down for the night so that you don't miss its departure in the morning. When you get to the boat, you see various groups doing, one's playing some form of dice game that you guys haven't really seen before. Another's got quite a stack of beers in front of them and appear to be playing a drinking game of some sort. Devana, you had just remembered a halberd you wished to gift to Theoden. I just don't want to forget that. And you are free to do with your night as you guys will. There are drinks to be had that won't cost you any gold. You do have cabins, which when it comes time to settle down for the night, I will tell you guys how all that works. But until then, what do you guys want to be doing?
I know that I will find Theoden, and I do want to give him the
Theoden seems to be actively drinking as part of the drinking game they are playing.
I want to get in on this drinking game.
Oh, this
too.
can
So I want to be
only-
nosy and see what his reaction is.
So,
All right.
So-
I'll find him.
Whoever wants to participate in the drinking game, it is everyone at once. So whoever wants to play, just let me know. I'll add your names and we'll get rolling.
I said I'm chocolate. Oh fuck.
Give me 1 second.
I will also.
Oh,
Oh, everybody is watered. Also,
Water.
every time
is
I.
everybody wanting to participate in whatever this drinking game is?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Drinking
Okay.
games.
And what is family?
it can only go
So-
well.
First, before we get to the rules of the drinking game itself, Devana, you found Theoden. How are you giving him this halberd? What are you doing? What are you saying?
So Devana's going to have obviously the halberd like in her hand. She's gonna hold it in front of her. She's gonna walk up to Theoden, and she's just going to say, "Hey, I got this for you as an apology gift," and just like kind of shove it in his face almost awkwardly.
He glances at the 3 halberds. No, I'm kidding.
Hmm,
Everybody's gifted him one in the last 5 minutes.
that would be so weird. Just like, are you okay? Why is everyone giving? Are you dying? Is this
Did everyone
He-
else try to stir your blood?
He looks at you for a moment, kind of like hesitates, and then takes the halberd and says, I appreciate this. I don't hate you, but I don't think I can come to trust you yet.
Oh, I figured that. I didn't expect this
But
to
you
erase everything.
do not have to fear a dagger in your back from me. My wife has spoken enough on your behalf, despite it being her brother who was lost.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I just hope that this is a step in the proper direction. And
Kind of nods and then indicates to the drinks in front of him and asks who wants to play, which, as you guys have said, is everybody. So,
yep.
this drinking game is called One Truth, Two Swigs.
Okay.
How it works is somebody is going to tell a truth and 2 lies. You then are going to guess which one is the truth. If you get the truth right, the person who told it has to take 2 swigs of their drink. If you get it wrong, you take 2 swigs. Every time you take a swig, you make a con save. 2 failed con saves, you're out of the game. Winners, last person standing.
You couldn't have given us a heads up on this so I could think up some truths. Lies I got down, but truths, come on, dude.
Alright.
No fun if I give you too much of a head start. So, if you're playing, everybody give me a rollies to see turn order.
Alright.
Alright.
And the randos are playing too, right?
Yes, Theoden is
I
playing,
didn't mean to do that.
as
well.
is Ethel, which is the girl that has been keeping an eye on Mooney.
Hey
Do you
guys,
want
I
me to
don't.
re-roll that to public, or do you want
No,
me
I
to
can
keep
see
the
it. It's
10
fine.
minutes?
Work
Okay.
out
Hey
of time.
guys, I don't think I'm going first.
I don't
Something
think so either.
tells
No.
me- Bless you.
Gosh,
Bless you.
bless you. Am I gonna be going
Mooney,
first?
roll me another d20.
Okay.
Oh, did you tie?
Yes, I rolled 2, and one of them got an
It's like-
18.
Wait. I don't know. You don't have to put the 1d20 in front of the d20.
Well, if you click the button, then
Oh yeah, I
no.
forgot that was a thing.
Also you can just not put the 1.
The Famler got a 10. Okay,
Yeah.
so Devana, you are up first. 2 truths, 1 lie.
I was trying to rapidly
No,
come up
sorry,
with
sorry.
some
2 lies. It's 2 lies and 1 truth.
so, 2 truths. My gosh, I barely have 1 truth down. Okay, okay. 2.
Oh,
Oh gosh,
you
why
do
did you
only need
do
1
this?
truth,
Why did you
right?
make me go first? Can I opt for an NPC to go before me?
Nope, you rolled it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You didn't give us any heads up. Okay.
Why would I do that?
Hmm. Okay, I have the truth. It's 2 truths or no, 1 truth.
1 truth, 2 lies.
Okay, 2. Okay. I'm putting it down so that way I can remember. 1 truth, 2 lies.
And I was trying, but I'm kind of stupid, so I will have music next time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That's fine.
Oh, here, let me.
It's just, it's technology, and technology baffles me, so I lost that battle.
Okay. Okay, okay. I'm
If
trying to think of another lie.
you can't think, you can roll me 2 deception checks, and people will roll insight checks to get the truth.
Okay, I have. I'm trying to think of another lie, and that's my problem.
If-
I'm
Oh,
actually.
come on, just make
If-
up some bullshit.
If you
That's
really can't
fair.
think of anything,
Okay.
you can just roll it, and that'll be where, you can use stats instead of role play.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's up to you guys.
So. Alright, so I do. Okay, I have them. So. I've never been drunk. I have also never had another pet other than Binky. And I have never shot a bow and arrow.
You do still have to roll me 1 deception check, because that's how we're ruling it for NPCs.
Okay.
Hmm.
And do I have to DM you the truth?
No, I'm just, if they pass the check, I say they get it. If they don't, they fail, and you just tell the party the truth when they guess it.
Okay.
So now you guys get to guess the truth.
I think the Binky one is the truth.
I don't
Before you
know.
tell us if it's right, the other people guess, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's hard to believe
Mm.
that someone could have never been drunk before. Well, what was the third one?
I've never shot a bow and arrow.
But you have a crossbow.
That I do.
I think I'll go with the Binky one too.
Yeah, same way to attach to that thing. So,
Alright.
I don't know.
For the NPCs as well. What did they
So
say?
one of the NPCs gets it right with that 14 insight, and one of them gets it wrong with the 10. So you do have to take 2 drinks from the NPC who gets it right.
Damn. Alright. 2 drinks down. And the truth is that Devana, I've never been drunk before. I did have
What?
a pet dog at one point, or a stray wolf that I basically raised for a while. And I have actually shot a bow. It's how I realized I liked crossbows better. But I've never been drunk. I have drank a few times, but as far as I remember, anyways, I don't drink enough to get drunk. So
And
I guess
everyone
I'll
who
be
got
the
it
first.
wrong, 2 con saves. Same with you do have to do 2 con because the NPC got you.
Oh, me?
Yes.
I think I'm okay.
It's oh,
Sham. What the fuck, guys?
I got an natural 20, but then a 7 right after it. Like, I'm fine. This is why I don't get drunk. And then, whoa, wait a second.
Okay. So
Does the natural 20 balance out my 7?
they're individual saves. So when you failed twice, that's when you're out. So Brooke, you pass both times. Flying colors. Izzy, Tempest takes 1 fail.
Okay.
Devana, you take a fail.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Mooney, you take a fail.
Does that mean that we're tipsy and we're drunk on 2 fails?
On 1 fail, you have disadvantage now on deception and insight for the rest of the game.
Oh,
It is now the Theal's turn, which is the female elf.
mhm.
Darn you, Brooks, fake all your saves. Okay, so Theal will say her 2 lies and truth are. I'm gonna type it out for you guys. Is
Damn. 2-foot fish.
24 inch.
He's a big fish.
Ah.
Just so
all
Is
right.
this the one we
So
make?
this is Ithil. Her 3 are. My name is of the moon. I once caught a 24-inch fish, which is a 2-foot fish, and I am the best fighter on the crew.
That one's so specific.
What was his? What is Ithil's position of the crew? 'Cause we
Ithil
were
is
told that, right?
just general crew.
General crew.
It is a smaller ship. It's not a small ship, but of the crew, most of them are kind of general crew. Outside of Rena, who is the ship's like navigator, she's the one that drives the ship, and the captain, who is Allie.
And you said we can also make insight checks, right?
Yes, you can make an insight check against their deception if you would like to do that to figure this out, rather than
I would
Well,
like
it's
to.
just
you have disadvantage. Remember, you have failed 1 save.
Fuck. 16. So I think I know which one. But I
I
Well,
think
also
if you roll insight, you don't guess anymore. You just take the insight whether you pass or fail.
okay.
I think I
Yeah.
know too.
I fail.
Okay. Mooney. I think Mooney's gone back to sleep.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Money.
Nope.
Hello? Can you hear
Hi.
me?
All right.
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can either try to guess which of these is the truth, or you can roll an insight at disadvantage to just know because of your roll.
Which one is the truth, right?
Yes. Which one do you think
Okay.
is the truth? Right. The 2 of you who haven't rolled insight, what do you think the truth is?
The name is of the moon.
Mooney?
Yeah, same.
All right. You are both right. Sam, you rolled above the check, so you also get it right.
Hey.
Izzy, you have to make 2 con saving throws because you rolled below it.
Let's go. I like being drunk. This works out.
Oh my
Go.
goodness.
Phil looks like she's holding on as she
Oops.
starts pounding drinks. Unfortunately, she does get very tipsy and have to call it a night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
She stumbles her way to her room. She's like, oh.
She kind of wanders off to where some of the other guards are just chatting and drunkenly joins them and throws up over the side of the ship. And then wanders off below decks. Izzy, you shouldn't be making those a disadvantage, right? So it should
Yeah.
be the 11 and the 16. Unfortunately, the 11 doesn't save, so that is your second save, and you're considered out.
This
Let's
is a quick
go.
drinking game.
Oh.
Can I just quit? Can I like continue drinking though?
You can continue drinking. I will say, you can keep like playing if you want to take your turn, but you're not considered in it for winning. There are other games, which is why this one's quick. It's I didn't want to take up 2 hours of the session playing one drinking game.
Yes, that's fair.
So, with the Phil out, it is now Mooney's turn to tell a lie. Well, two lies, one truth. It's supposed to be two truths and a lie, but it's flipped for the drinking game to make sense,
Yes,
and it just
you're-
keeps throwing me off. Sorry.
It's okay.
One
It-
truth, two lies.
Okay.
Truth, two lies. Okay.
Yes.
Oi.
Don't tell us what it is until they've guessed.
Okay. So, I regret none of my tattoos. I have a younger sister. And one of my scars I got. I'm like thinking this off the top of my fucking head, dude. This
Well,
is
we
hard.
know which one's a lie.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I know, and that's all that matters.
Mhm.
My scars I got from what is it? A pen.
No, well, that's not passing. It's fine. I'm not going to make you roll the deception. What do you guys think?
I think it's the pen one.
Is the truth? We're supposed to be guessing the truth, right?
Yes, you're still
Mhm.
guessing the truth.
Mm. I think the younger sister one is the truth.
Brooke, what's your guess?
The pen.
All right. Mooney, what was the truth?
Pen.
What?
Yeah.
You were stumbling over it.
I know.
So, Mooney, you take 2 shots, make me 2 con saves. Devana, make me 2 con saves.
Do I pass?
You do pass. Mooney, however, you are out and considered drunk. Theoden
Actually holding my liquor.
also
right.
fails and
Oh.
is out of the game.
He didn't even get to say. Wait. Oh boy.
It is now between Devana and Fandler, as it is Fandler's turn for 1 truth and 2 lies.
Hmm. I have never gone fishing. I did not move for over 70 years, and I have talked to 3 gods in my lifetime.
Hmm. There's
All
only
right,
supposed to
if
be
you don't
one
like it.
truth. This one's
I've
actually
never
kind of
done fishing
difficult.
either.
Because you over 70 years could be true. Couldn't it? Like I would know the times, right? But also the
I think
gods,
so.
I mean, we've all talked to at least 2, and you have a different god that you worship, so that's 3 gods. This is oh. Oh, I'm gonna trust my insight on this one. The disadvantage.
Oh
Sorry.
fuck! I have to roll deception for it then, don't I?
Yes. Brooke, you're not at deception because you have not failed a check yet. Devana, you are at disadvantage. Devana, you get it wrong. Fandler, what was the truth?
I did not move for over 70 years.
But you
Yeah.
talked to 3 gods, have you not? You talked to your god, and then you talked.
You already know from Fandler that they have since talked to Kellamvor as well due to the
Oh,
all
so
the
it's
problems with
We're
Boyd.
being out of business.
It's at least 4
It's
that
at least 4.
yeah that Fandler has already told you in character. So
Damn it. Constitutions.
2 Constitution saving throws. Yes. Devana, you fail. You are out. Fandler, without even being tipsy, you have won the drinking game and the pot of 10 gold.
Wow.
Congratulations, old man.
So,
Old man, as I
does
have
this
boobs.
does this mean that Devon is drunk now for the first time, or we're with 6 drinks
Yes,
in?
you're drunk.
Cool. I can't let a lie anymore, guys.
Because you did have to take 2 shots, so you failed 3 times already,
Mhm.
at least.
Mm-hmm.
After saying congratulations, old man, Tempest goes into his thoughts. Congratulations, old woman.
I don't know if I like
Curious
that.
about. I still want to hear what Tempest has to say for their lies.
You
Yeah.
can if you wish, you can absolutely play one more round to get 2 lies and a truth out of Tempest.
It's gonna be some pretty shitty lies and truths
Perfectly
because
fine.
I'm already a bit deep in my cups. Well, you guys have been doing it, and it's been relatively quick. I've been drinking even faster.
Oh, no.
Let's see. I've watched at least 20 people die. I've been part of at least 2 separate armies. And I don't remember how old I am.
Ooh, this is a tough one. But considering our adventures together, I'm pretty. So far, we've both seen more than 20 people die, so I'm going with that one.
That's the truth. Good job.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Except I wasn't necessarily thinking of them when I don't see them as people because I don't know them. But you know that works.
Also,
Oh.
Okay.
technically speaking, Tempest has seen less than 20 people die during your adventures because they were not there for the adventures in the bandits. There was
I
less
didn't
than
think
20
about that.
there
Well, I
was
was
less than
gonna
20
say
people in the
the bandits got massacred. My
yeah
town got
like
massacred.
I know Tempest has still seen more outside of that, but I'm saying when they're saying it like as their characters, Tempest hasn't actually seen 20 people die on their adventures yet. So there has to be people they've seen die outside of just those adventures.
He's also referenced the army, so if you haven't
Yes.
seen at least
Yeah.
20 people die in their army, then
For sure. That's impressive, honestly. If you've not seen that many people die.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck I've seen in the army. We haven't talked about that part yet.
Mhm.
I was just in the army. All I know, I could have been cutting hair.
But with that, unless you guys would like to play more rounds of drinking game, there is still a dice game or anybody else you wish to talk to or hang out with for the night.
I think I'm too drunk for dice.
You can still play dice drunk. It does not affect your dice rolls. It simply affects your actions.
I am curious. I will play. or whoever else wants to. And if Tempest does try to say no, too drunk, I'm gonna try to convince Tempest to help join us.
I will play, but first I want to turn to Ithel. Ithel, that's the name.
Yes.
Wait, so what is the biggest fish that you've caught?
Oh, I don't know. I don't usually fish. Maybe like maybe a foot, but I don't fish much. It's boring.
I went fishing once and I never picked up the hobby again.
I've never been fishing. Not really time for that.
I'm not super patient, so.
Fishing a few times, but it was very rare night fishing.
I'm curious. Theoden, what was your 2 lies and truth?
What was his what?
2 lies and truth.
Oh, he never told you guys. Oh, he's got.
Yeah, he never got to say.
No. Darn.
You wanted me to interact. You wanted me to.
I did. It's fine. All right, Theoden. I got it.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
I'm typing them out for you guys.
Oh.
The
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, sorry. His first is I have never lost to my wife in a fight or bout because I've never had.
20
Like he means like
No.
combat fight, not like argument fight.
Right. To Nat 20 girl?
I've caught a 24-inch fish who like winks at Phil as he says this.
uh-huh. We know the lie.
I think that might be the truth if he's
I was gonna
referencing
say,
it.
yeah.
Or he's playing you all for fools.
I think it's the fish.
And then he says I was once a pirate as the third.
You're
Please be once a
referencing the
pirate.
Phil's
Please be once a
lie. You
pirate.
gotta.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fish.
Which
as
do you
well.
guys think?
I'm going with the fish.
I'm going with the pirate just because I hope that would be
He
so
was a
fucking
guard.
sick, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
and people, you know what? People change. Okay.
What about
Dahlia situation.
what about you,
Yeah,
Tempest?
I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you were a pirate.
And no,
You look like you'd lose to your wife. She's a good fighter.
Yeah.
And I don't.
I mean, no offense to you, of course, but
Yeah. I don't remember if I've seen you fight.
you
You have.
haven't.
Oh, you have not. You were not there.
So I'm going to say you're a pirate.
Two
And if I'm
pirates and
wrong,
two
I just
fish.
get to drink more.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
truth is a fish. I was once a bandit before my wife fixed me, but I have never sailed the seas as a
Oh.
pirate.
A shame.
Interesting.
Really a shame.
That was clever. Also,
I think
everybody
you just
drink
wanted
your
to drink
water.
Tempest.
Don't drink your alcohol because some of us
I'm
are
drinking
great.
Oh, but
alcohol.
alcohol's fun.
You find no water in your immediate vicinity.
We're on a boat.
No drinking water in your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
Like there is water and stuff. There's water barrels, but like you're sitting at a table for this drinking game with them, and the water is definitely not on this part of the ship.
Well, listen. Talk about everyone in stream. All right, so
That makes sense too. All right, but with that, who is interested in the dice game and who's just moving to something else?
I'm gonna like stumble
What's the
over to the
buy-in?
dice game.
Dice, cool.
The dice game is called Threes Away. It is being played by Rena, Samar, and Elri, who are two of the crewmates.
okay.
The rules for Threes Away are simple. Each player, for each round, puts at least one gilded coin in the pot. That is the buy-in they're going for. You can place more if you wish. Other people are not required to match your bid, but it's one of those things. Like if you bid 6 gilded and I only bid 1, then everybody judges me. So we probably bid up if somebody else is bidding up.
Yeah.
Each player will then roll 5d6, which in the game, you're just rolling dice.
Okay.
3s are worth 0 score, and the person with the lowest score wins each round. So you roll. So, for example, I would roll 5d6, and there's no 3s, so my score is 18. And if somebody else rolls 5d6, this person has 1 3. So even though they rolled a 19 total, that 3 becomes 0. Their score is 16, and they win.
Okay.
Is this a familiar dice game, or is this the first time I've heard of it?
I don't know if you've played it before, but it's not that unfamiliar. It's just a common dice game. I just looked up dice games online.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been forever since I played one of this game.
Did not
Or
make this one up.
Nice.
So, the pot is on the
Yeah.
table. There are currently 3 gilded within it. Whoever would like to play, toss in a coin, and we'll get started.
I will toss in.
I'm
gilded.
sitting down and tossing in.
I kind of like look at it and then look at my pouch, which has enough gilded, but I have to. I'm gonna look at my drink and shrug, and I'm just gonna like do the cool coin flip of the gilded into the pot.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh no! Should it be a
You are
disadvantage
drunk,
because
so-
I'm drunk, or is it just?
Is there like triple disadvantage?
I would say normally this would be disadvantage, but because it's just a moment for fun, I will let you roll it standard and say, although your inebriated state, doesn't help your skills, in this case, it's not really a skill and more of whether or not you'd luck into it, even if you're drunk. On a 12, you can tell
feel
it
like-
was a trick. It's not embarrassing or anything, but it's not like the fanciest flourish you've seen. They kind
I
of just
feel like-
flip a coin into the pot.
If I got a 10, I would just it just lands on the side. So completely just on the rim.
But with that, everybody, roll me 5d6.
All right.
Hey!
All right.
5d6.
What, that's 13?
That?
6. I got 12.
Ooh. Okay, so that's...
Wait, where?
I think I
Um,
won.
I have a 15.
I'm trying-
Oh, I think they won, actually.
So, what is everybody's score?
I got a
minus
15.
6.
I got a
7?
I got a
13.
16.
The winner is Elri, who rolls an 11.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh, God.
Is there any drinking
So
for this
you-
game failing? Is
It's
it just
just a
lots of money?
It's just Elri scoops up your coin, smiles, stands up, and walks away from the table, having made a profit.
Wow.
Not willing to risk
Fair
any
enough.
more.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
in
not
again.
willing to risk it. I'm
I'm
not
setting down a
doing it.
game.
They
I'm
look
putting-
at you,
setting
down a
give you a
coin.
smile, and say, "Not on a sailor's pay." Keep walking.
I'm gonna.
Samar
throw
and
in
Rena
another
are still
gilded.
there. Yeah, they'll both also toss in the gildeds for whoever wants to keep
Toss in
playing.
another one.
No.
So, Mooney, you can wander away and just interact with the crewmates. Whoever else is playing, roll me again. You've got to be an 8.
I gotta beat an 8. Actually.
I got 10.
Oh no, I got a.
I got a
I
10.
I got a
No,
9.
that's not a 10. That's you got 10.
Wow.
No, you got
it's
10,
literally the
Sam.
same thing as 15.
What? But it's 3 and under. I got a natural 1. Right?
No,
Or
no,
is it
no.
Just 3.
It's
No, it's just
It-
3.
3 is the only one removed. You keep every other
Okay.
score, so yours is
Yeah.
a.
I got a 12.
Damn.
With that, Rena wins a round and happily scoops up her coins.
I'm starting to think this might not be a good thing to continue to do.
She does place another gilded if anybody else is going
I
to play
put
against her.
another gilded.
Stars disregard what I'm doing.
There's a
Okay.
hydrate for
I'll
everybody.
put one down.
And with that hydrate, one more gilded. Devana will toss it in. This will be my last one.
Mm.
Okay. They have both rolled.
I got a 3.
Good lord. Devana wins
Holy
the round. I
Yeah.
mean, Izzy gets slaughtered at the
applause.
26. That's
Damn.
poor Tempest.
How many-
Devana, you get 2 gilded from them, and then so you get 5 gilded, so you get 4 gilded back.
Hey, I made a
Holy-
profit actually.
Yay.
You know what? It was
Gambling.
worth it.
Again.
Oh my
Rena
god.
will
So
Rena
you just
and-
going until you win.
Rena will meet you again, but Samar is out of funds and walks away. So you're down
I'll
to
meet-
Rena
I'll
and
meet.
whoever else is playing.
You know, I'll put a gilded down as well, now that I've won. She's like, gets up, is about to walk away, just like,
Then-
you know what? Oh, damn.
Two.
Ace is a 16 this time.
I think I won.
You did
I
win.
gotta-
Family
yeah.
with a 10 wins.
Damn.
Devana does the worst.
Yeah.
You can't have two
Used
good
up all
rounds
my
in a row.
luck.
That was
You
a
make-
shit ton of luck.
You get 4 total, so you make +3 from this round, family.
Okay. I broke even, I think. I think I'm where I started.
Gotta go one more round for that luck.
I'm
I'm gonna put another gilded down.
I'm properly out this time. I'll still sit and watch though to see if
Mm.
Tempest
I'll put
finally
in-
Is Rena
wins.
going in?
Karena's going in.
I'll go in.
We'll see who wins this one.
That's a 12.
Ooh,
So 15, and Familers is a 13. So I
I
think
got a 13, didn't I?
No,
I
No.
I think you
'cause
just won 2 rounds in a row.
I got 12, yeah.
Okay.
Make 3 gilded this time,
ah,
and Rena bows out. So you can now play you versus Tempest if you two would desire. But the ship crew has either won and happily retreated or had a bad night.
Oh,
Damn.
the poor people.
That's
I'll play
pretty
you
bad
one
and
round,
best.
Tempest. I'll put
Okay.
you
Of course
in
you
one
will.
round,
You're
so.
up 4 gold. Gilded.
I've got funds to spare.
Oh, you gotta beat a
Ooh.
5.
oh,
Oh.
oh. That's actually kind of close.
And-
Just taking Tempest's money at this point.
With 3 in a row, I'm out.
Wow.
3's the best. Third time's a charm. That's my lowest of the night. I'm good.
You got
Alright.
3 away. You got 3 and went away.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
why
gonna-
I'm stopping.
Down the rest of my drink and get another.
There are still crewmates about if anybody has anything else they want to do, or you can ask about your cabins. I know Brooke had mentioned wanting to play What the Heck Is Up With That. You could do so here on the deck. You could do so on your cabins. Call it a night.
I'm drunk as
Yep.
fuck.
As
Where
like
are we
Tempest is
saying?
getting yet another drink, Devana's gonna see you're doing that. Just be like, "Are you sure you need more? Isn't there a way to get like poisoning or something from this?"
Probably.
He was in the army. I think he can handle his alcohol.
I
I
drunk with
guess.
dwarves. This is nothing.
Fair enough. I've
Never
not
know.
drank in this much, so I don't know. I don't know the limit. I know I'm not going to take any more because I don't. I feel weird, that's for sure. Anyways.
La- Poor
Well, you're
thing.
still making understandable sentences, so you're not too far gone.
That's good, I think.
But please do stop if you feel like you need to stop. Be responsible. As I finish my drink and get a new one.
I'll keep that in mind. Apparently, is it
Okay.
You're
was
still a
it
child.
6? Was 6 what she had? I think it was 6 her
Yep.
limit.
6 swigs. 6 swigs.
6 swigs. 6 swigs is her limit. That is so sad.
Yeah, that is a bit sad.
For someone who's never.
But you
I
are
mean, you
still-
watched Ithil down like 12 before she got up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think I've done 2.
You've had 2
And
and
then
you
finish my drink.
passed it both. You just slaughtered your way through
Yeah.
the game.
What should I say?
Pet me.
Pet you?
Huh?
What?
Pet me. Is it?
Okay.
Is it?
Okay.
Oh, in the game.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I stopped watching the stream. I didn't know what you were
Yes,
talking
yes.
about.
I was so confused. I was just like, how
Yeah.
drunk is Moody right now to ask to
No,
be pet
yeah.
by Tempest?
Moody,
Just
Moody
Tempest,
goes up to
pet me.
Tempest and it's like, pet me,
Please.
Dog
me
is
right
gonna
now.
attack Tempest.
Right now. This is canon right now. Moody's going out to Tempest, just
Oh, no.
pointing at her
Pet me.
head.
Drunk
I don't know.
Moody.
I'm going to
Pet
get
me.
fucking murdered by Nev.
Are you
Pet
going to
me
pet
right
Moody?
now.
You feel a dagger in your back as Nino stands
No.
up behind you.
No, this is a platonic pet right
No,
now.
no,
Do it.
you're
Platonic
fine.
pet
Well, do
me?
it, pussy. Pussy,
That's
yeah.
correct.
Do it right now. Go
Nev
pussy.
does not even seem to be paying attention. She is running around the ship getting scraps of food from the sailors.
No.
See,
Where's Milo?
you're good. You won't die. Where's
Milo is. You don't know. You don't see Milo.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
That seems like a problem, actually. Moody,
Okay,
stop
wait.
demanding
Me-
pets from Tempest.
No,
Your
no, no,
dog's
no,
gone.
no way. Tempest, hurry the fuck up. Give me the pet. I need the encouragement to go investigate.
I'm going to just give Mooney a pat on the head, confused.
Yes. All right. Bye.
I will. Where's
He
the
just sways as she like saunters away.
I
You're a
think
sailor and you're already drunk? Wow.
As I am properly drunk, I'm going to walk over to Devana and also give her a pat on the head.
Oh, God.
Yes, started a pet train. Let's go.
I give you that weird look again with squinted eyes, suspicion.
Devana, she accepts it, but she's not been drunk before, does not understand what this type of affection is, she's not received it before, and is just as red.
I see the squinty
as she
eyes
can.
that Fandler's gonna give me. Is giving me, and I'm gonna go over. You want a pat too? Pat Fandler on the head.
What? Why? Why are you giving head pats?
Mm.
Yeah, Devana's not even gonna pay attention to what just happened. She's just kind of frozen in space at that. Just what just happened?
Yeah, let's go. Pet train.
Pet
Anyways,
I'm going to go find
where's
out.
Milo?
Oh my god, I'm dealing with drunk toddlers. Holy shit.
Roll me an investigation at disadvantage if you would like to find Milo.
Okay. I don't know how to do this advantage thing.
Or perception. At the top of your sheet, you should see 3 tabs that say advantage, normal, disadvantage. Just hit the one that says disadvantage and then click investigation or perception.
Oh.
You forget what you're doing.
Anyways, as soon okay. To explain
You-
that,
You wander a few feet, call Milo's name once, then you see one of the sailors start up a sea shanty, and you wander over to join them in singing and dancing.
Oh, I just completely sidetracked.
I'm gonna go
Nice.
try and find the captain.
You can
was
do so
also
pretty
going to
easily.
do
She
that.
is sitting watching the sea shanties of her crew, slightly tapping her foot along and just on the deck.
go.
I am so sorry to
Mooney's
steal your
getting it down
attention.
sexual style. Not really.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, not really. No.
Roll me a perfect no.
I will go to the captain.
Roll me a
and be like,
charisma to see if you enchant any more of the guards to
Bet,
these
bet.
Sims.
Let's
who
go
know
right
you.
now.
Are you
And
just
this
trying
is-
to flirt with everyone?
No, it's because it's funny. Nothing.
Ah.
Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Actually, Ned stops liking you.
Oh. Please.
Unfortunately, that is not what happens. But
I
you
will
find the
go-
captain easily enough if you want to wander over to her.
Yeah. I'll walk up and I'll be like, I am so sorry to steal your attention for just a moment, but I think we forgot to ask earlier, where are we staying for the night?
She nods and says, We have 2 cabins prepared for you. You and she like waves at Mooney's direction. The sailor are a little closer, in one cabin, and then we've got your other 2 party mates sharing the other. There's a double bed in
Oh.
both, so there should be space for you to share. But if you don't want to, there's always space on the floor.
Thank you.
Nuts.
Wow. Oh. I'm
Since
gonna
I need to
crush you in my
stop
sleep.
it, so I will be right back.
Oh no.
Devana was going over for that same reason to see what this what the arrangements were. So would she have overheard that that's what the sleeping
Yes,
arrangements are? Okay, cool. Again, just Fandler would definitely see just the realization, confusion, and there's just the waves of emotions going on in Devana's face. So what the fuck is happening? Never drinking again. Oh gosh. But we still don't know. Is Binky still with me, right? Or we haven't lost the animals?
Yes.
Okay. That's good.
Yes, Fandler. It is you and Mooney, and then Sam and Izzy.
That is the weirdest.
Well, if you talk to the captain, she would have basically. So the reason it's divided, what she tells you guys is basically they have 2 cabins that they can give you, and since Mooney's a sailor, they're keeping the sailor kind of near the front, which is where the first cabin is, because they want you to be able to make it to the deck if there's issues before other people. And Fandler's closer to the front because it's kind of just the nicer cabin, and Fandler's kind of like the person that was sent on this mission by the goddess. All of these people are serving on a ship named after said goddess.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that is logical,
This is
but
just
not
a
helpful
weird
in terms of
coincidence that this is
interpersonal
happening.
relationships.
So,
You can check DMs, Sam.
oh wait, what? Oh no.
To answer to that comment. All right. But you guys are free to wander to your cabins,
I'm gonna go above deck.
or you can still hang out. You have drinking games. It's just those are your cabins now. So you know if you when you go to rest for the night.
I'm gonna go above deck with Zephyr.
Family roll call.
For cabin time.
I'm gonna send Tempest, I'm gonna send Tempest out.
Tempest is flying now. Tempest grows wings.
I'm gonna send Zephyr out just to do some little nighttime exercise. Not for long, just to like get her wings a flapping and stuff.
Tempest cannot fly, but
No.
Zephyr can wander around, and I mean you can try. You're pretty drunk, but you will fail.
Oh no, man overboard! Tempest has
Try to
jumped
fly
over,
with
guys.
your bird. It does not go well if you do.
Hey, I
But-
can levitate.
It's true.
Close enough.
I would
But-
suggest not levitating on the moving boat, please.
You can easily enough. Zephyr will fly around. You guys still have not seen Milo. Fandler's asking you guys if you want to play a drinking game to get to know each other better, although probably with a little less alcohol. Fandler, if you want to go looking for Milo, you can roll me an investigation. It will be a straight roll for you. Investigation or perception.
Seeing Fandler looking, can I help or roll myself?
No.
Okay.
Mooney's already looked, so I'm going to say only 2 people can like make a check for this.
Okay.
And you can't take the help action because you're disadvantaged.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'll look at your mod. Just roll your dice and let me know, and I'll let you know how it goes.
And then,
Your perception is a 5. Your investigation is a 1, so you're rolling perception. Do you want me to click for you? I don't know why Dicebot won't. Oh, well, I just saw it pop up. Go, Dicebot. Oh, I think Dicebot had an update. The rolling system's changed.
oh.
Brooke, do you just want us to roll on Roll20? Because I don't know how to use Dicebot now. You want to
Yes,
give up?
it's definitely changed. You would have to ask some of the others. I think Guy and Rem figured it
All right,
out.
I'm gonna click perception. You got a 19. That's good enough. So, Fandler, you glance around for a missing pup, and you do see them under the deck
Oh.
where the food is stored,
Oh.
halfway into a barrel of what looks like dried meat.
Uh-oh. This is coming out of our rations, guys.
God damn it.
Whose rations did they get into, though?
You can successfully get Milo away. I won't make you roll for it because he's basically was unattended and so wandered away and went ooh meat. But when you tell him to stop, he is a trained animal, so he does understand you saying no, leave it. And so he does follow you back away. You gonna do anything with the barrel? Stand it up, let people know, or just kind of leave it as is? Promptly, all right, you do so. The barrel is lighter than it once was, but looking at it, unless you knew the exact stock, maybe you wouldn't notice things were missing. Although one of the meats does appear to have some sort of bite out of it. You can hide that meat with you, or take it, or just leave it in there. It is your decision. You could tell somebody.
Yeah, just let the dog eat it. It'll disappear. Nothing ever happened. It's fine.
Ah.
I don't.
Or you eat
I was gonna. I don't think you have enough sea experience to know whether or not you need this food. You don't know if it's surplus, if it's required, or what. People can't see you. You're currently unwatched. The rest of the crew is partying up on top of the deck.
No. The dog hasn't eaten beans, though, Kyle.
Well, it's not small, but Milo's a husky, so relatively he can polish it off pretty easy. However, as he does, you can probably tell that's not the first piece he's polished off.
No.
Well, is that surprising, though?
Yeah. No, it's not.
Milo is a very happy dog. He probably ate a quarter of what was in there.
What?
Yeah,
Damn
I
it.
mean, it's a wolf.
Damn.
Dog
Ah.
thing. I mean, it's a husky. It's basically a
Well,
wolf.
no, it's not a husky. Sorry, Nev's the husky. Milo's just a straight up wolf.
Exactly. So that makes sense. I was getting confused myself because you kept saying husky.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot that you have. I somehow it didn't click as much the two. All right, he will roll me. Actually, you can't roll. When you come back, roll me an animal handling check for that. But you, for now, can't tell how well that message sinks in. Yes, it will be with advantage. You have spoken to Milo before. He is getting used to it, and so now it is just a beneficial thing to you. But what are the rest of you up to as Fandler has found Mooney's missing wolf?
Well, I assume we'd be
Technically, it's me, and I forgot his name. It's me and right, it's on there. It's me.
Fandler.
Yeah, exactly. It's our wolf. We're co-parents. That's what we're doing right now. We're
Good. You guys can
co-parents.
both take responsibility for the issues that it's caused.
Yes. I'm blaming Old Man though.
Of course.
He's the root of all my problems. Don't blame me, elf. Get away
We
from me.
could start a wow.
Anyways.
Wait.
I've experienced more of that. Oh my god.
I assume that we're going to play What the Fuck Is Up With That
You can if you desire. There's definitely drinks or water if you choose to do that instead. You have the cabins. They are private enough. You can probably play there without being overheard by anybody if you desire. It's up to you guys.
Wait, I want to go over to, what was her name? Shit. Oh, my eye, something's not. Hold on.
Athil?
Yes, I
Marina?
want to go over to her. Theo. I'm just gonna like saunter over to her.
Oh,
Be like, hey. What's
Kind of
up?
like nods at you, still kind of obviously very drunk.
Mood.
So it's fucking Mooney. Let me just say that.
we're
Anyways,
gonna lose Mooney to hooking up with Athiel.
no, there's none of that is happening. Anyways, so I was saying something.
Mhm.
Right.
Kind of.
Mooney just stared off into the distance, just trying to remember.
She like smiles faintly. That happens to me sometimes too. At this point, she's like slurring her words and she's kind of swaying on the spot.
Moody's like nodding with her whole body and just like taking a sip of her drink. So like you're looking at me and it's weirding me out. What's up? What's poppin'? You know, what's
Like nods along, goes, "You have the same name as me. I just thought it was kind of cool."
Oh,
twins? Wow. Look at us go. That is
Twins. Wow.
wow.
I love this.
She like
Awesome.
smiles and like holds up a drink to cheers with you.
Oh my gosh, this is
Mooney just slams as hard as she can.
what is
Two of
happening?
you spray out a good chunk of the alcohol in your cups and then down what is left.
Oh
Yes.
gosh.
The twins. Yeah.
Y'all are twinning.
Oh,
She like nods, blushes, and then kind of fast
Oh.
scoots away into a crowd.
just like, alright, cool, awkward, great.
Yeah. And we just saunters away to, I don't know, Tempest. She's most comfortable with Tempest because you two racist. Anyways.
That's fair.
I don't think Fandler's been racist to you yet.
I'm not.
No, Fanler's just an elephant, so Mooney's assuming.
Yeah, Devana said some
Wow.
racist stuff about
I
you,
said-
but Fandler hasn't.
I said racist stuff. I'm just being honest there. Like, no, Mooney's assuming that Fandler.
That's what I said, is that Devana said it, but Fandler is in the clear. They have yet to act any sort of like racist way towards you.
Mm-mm. Let me tell you now, it's the quiet ones that are always the worst. Let me tell you that. From
Wow.
experience, IRL experience, it's the quiet ones that are always the worst. Ain't trust that.
Well,
No, sir.
Fandler,
Oh.
you can gather everybody and see if they're interested in your drink game if you would like. Unless anybody else has
Yeah.
something specific they would like to try to do.
Of course I'll join in the
I want to
drinking
make
game.
sure that I'm spending some time with Binky, but other than that, yeah, I'll happily.
Roll me an animal handling.
Oh,
Alright, I need to
okay.
roll my annoying.
At disadvantage.
Oh, me at disadvantage? Do I gotta?
It's a
Can it
check.
be at normal if I speak with animals?
I'm gonna say no because she's hanging out with Binky while you're looking for Milo.
Okay.
Ew.
So,
More aggressive
Fandler,
with
when
him.
you tell Milo that he should stay out of barrels, he kind of gives you that teenager "yes, mom" response and wanders away. He said he wouldn't go near the barrels. You're not really certain if that's true. Devana, Binky is hunting for food. You try to find him. You think you've lost him for like 5 minutes because you're drunk, and then you forget you were looking for him, and then you see him fly by and go, "Oh yeah, I want to hang out with him," and then you get caught up in the dancing and the partying, and do not spend time bonding with Binky.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I'll see Zephyr, this guy, like, oh, hey, look, oh, where'd Bell? Well, hopefully Binky returns. I'm trying. It's just
Binky's not like off. He's just like flying around the ship,
Yeah.
and like you see him and think, oh, I want to hang out with him, and then something
Yeah.
distracts you, and then you see. So he's not like gone. You know he's around. He's not
Okay.
like flying away. You just don't do any real bonding with him
That's
because
fair.
being drunk is a new experience for Devana,
As I said,
and
drunk
she
toddler.
is not laser focused.
No.
As I said, drunk toddlers.
So you guys can get your drinks and head below decks and play your drinking game.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sounds good. So we're just sitting around on the. Where are we
Whose
sitting?
cabin are we
We
in?
should be in a nice
There
cabin.
are two cabins. You can sit in whichever one you want. You can do it on the whole of the ship. There are a couple of like chairs and tables that are brought out tonight and are usually just a part of the dock, but they are throwing a party before they leave. So they've brought a few places to like sit and hang out on the ship. But if you did that, you would be doing it kind of out in the open where they could all overhear you. So it is up to you where you would
I'd
like
rather
to do
do
this.
it in the cabin because they're drunk. I don't know what they're gonna say.
Fine, but what if it's stuffy in there? And what if Binky
Yeah.
doesn't come back? Binky
Their
can't-
Binky
cabins
will
on a
come back,
ship,
don't worry.
they are absolutely not stuffy.
Okay, Devana doesn't know that. She's never been on a ship
I
before.
will. While I have speak with animals, can I talk to Binky and say, please
Well-
don't run off?
Fandler, even without that, you can if you want, but even without that, as you're not drunk, Pinky's not running off. He's like chasing bugs that are
Okay.
flying through the lights of the ship. He's just having a fun time. He's not like off or anything. He's like, as Devana is saying this, he's maybe 5 feet behind her head, snacking on a bug he's caught.
Don't
Just to
ruin the
make
bat's
Devana feel
fun,
better,
man.
I'm still gonna say, hey, Binky, we're going below deck. If you want to stay up here for a little bit, that's fine, but just make sure you get back to Devana before bed, okay?
The bat could nod. He nods.
Thank you. And can I give him a little pet on the head?
You can.
Oh,
Give him a little scratch
you
scratch.
let Devana know that.
I will. I'll turn to Devana and say, see, Binky will be back. He is just staying on the ship,
Okay.
up
I
here,
appreciate
playing around.
that you can speak words to the animals for us. She's gonna give you a hug, Fandler.
Oh, does Zephyr ever, come back down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He comes back to you. He was just stretching.
Pets.
Well, she comes back to you. She was just stretching her wings.
I've been pet once more. Let's.
Fandler will stand up straighter, still not used to this, and then return the hug with the awkward pat on the head.
Is
Fandler's a better dad than Thor already.
Yeah.
Oh,
You hear that?
damn.
Damn.
Like we'll obviously let go and stuff, and then I guess whose cabin? I assume we'll go into Mooney and Fandler since that's close.
So
maybe.
you can see the
And the
cabins
pumpkin, I see.
when you look. Mooney and Fandler's. It's not bad. It's got one double bed. It's a nicely decent bed. It's got like a closed window. It's on the side of the ship. Your cabin has room for the bed, and it's got a window that doesn't have any glass in it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say the bed? I thought there was multiple.
Oh, I clarified this originally.
Well, it's a double
There
bed.
is a double bed in both rooms. A total of 2 beds.
Oh.
The captain
Really makes the
said,
bed alone because I'm
if
just
you're
hurt.
uncomfortable with sharing, there's always space on the floor, is what the
yeah.
captain said
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you asked
okay.
for
Yeah,
bed
I
space.
just me and Devana both didn't put that thought through our heads. Oh, huh.
Yeah, there is
Wow.
one bed with space for 2 people in both rooms.
Okay.
But there isn't the really room in Sam's and Izzy's room for like to sit around and talk. You definitely like there's the captain's quarters, which the captain is in, and then there's like their right hand like first mate quarters, and that's what you guys were given. And then there's the like we had a storage room we quickly shoved a bed in, and that's what the other 2 are in.
Cool. So then I guess we will go into Mooney and Fandler since there's more space to exist there. So who's going to be? Devada doesn't know how to play this, so this is Fandler. You get to explain.
1 second. Give me 1 second to DM star something.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I'm scared. It's taking so long for them to DM.
It's
Okay. So, basically, could we have gotten dice, or are we just going to go around in a circle and call that how we're
You could have gotten
choosing?
dice. I mean,
Okay.
there was enough dice that you guys were rolling upstairs. Everybody's kind of stopped betting. You could have just gone and grabbed those dice.
Okay. So, we're going to roll a dice each, and the person who rolls the highest gets to ask the person who rolls the lowest a question. And if the answer is not satisfactory to the group, they have to take a drink and keep answering. Once they give a satisfactory answer, everyone drinks.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I want to drink.
All right.
Okay.
Well, then I guess we start rolling the dice.
You guys are rolling d6s because that's what you could find.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No.
Because that's
Well, I got
that
a
was what was
5, and
upstairs.
technically we can keep our roll. We all rolled
Oh.
under 6
Oh.
anyways.
Fuck. God damn it.
I rolled a d6.
Yeah, Sam, roll a d6.
Okay.
It won't really matter.
No, it won't.
Okay, so
Okay.
Tempest, you get to ask Mooney the first question.
Oh.
Fuck.
Already sipping at her alcohol.
I'm trying to think of a question. What's a good question? I'm not good with questions. You've got all these tattoos. What the fuck is up with that?
You know, some of them are cool. You know, just it's on me like forever.
They are
You know?
cool.
That's just fair.
Yeah. What else? You know, it's like this is a memory thing. I kind of regret some of those memories.
That's fair.
Oh.
But I like fish, and I have fish on arm, and I like fish.
Where'd you get your tattoos? I'm thinking about getting some. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I see. I don't know. You know, I sometimes I woke up with them. You know, I
Well,
have
that's
a bit of
concerning.
an issue.
Just woke up
That
with
is
them.
concerning. I feel like you should know who gave you the tattoos. Are the ones you don't remember where you got them from the ones you regret?
Oh my god, I've been pet again. Let's go. Anyways, no. Sorry. Yeah, you know, so I'm alive, so that's all that matters.
That
I
is
I have
suppose
fish
that's
on
fair.
my arm,
Very important.
so
What
yeah,
is your
I think I'm the
favorite
winner
tattoo
here.
that you have?
That's a different question.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fair. I imagined it was just an extension of it, but fair.
I mean fish.
You really like fish, I'm realizing.
They're very pretty.
Fish are
Have you
good.
seen some of the fishes? But also, I was gonna say something.
I'm not exactly the biggest fan of water, but I guess fish can be pretty.
I have a star too. They're nice too. I like sparkles. Sparkles are nice. You know?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. She's continuously drinking while she's answering too.
We'll ramble forever about the tattoos if we let.
Yeah. Okay. Next round. Next round. Everyone take a drink. And next round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
Well, I think Sam's asking the question. Oh.
Tempest
oh.
is asking.
You rolled a d6, so you're asking.
What? Oh, I'm asking
You are the
Tempest.
one
All right, the
asking.
highest
got
asked
6.
lowest. That's right. Okay. You have quite a lot of scars, so if it's not too much, I'm just curious where you got all of them. I know you were in war.
Oh,
Oh, what the
that's
fuck is up with that?
easy. Let's see. I've been a part of. Well, there are the bandits and my village, my first original village where I was born from. And then I was a part of the army, and then I was a part of. Let's see. 2, what? Was it 3 different adventuring groups? I think.
Oh.
And then the other village that I was at recently, which is I got attacked, and that's how I ended up in this mess. So, a lot of adventuring and near-death experiences.
That sounds like it. And you definitely have a lot of scars to prove it.
Yes.
I can say I've been lucky in that even though I've been adventuring, I didn't have very many near-death experiences. Hopefully, nothing that traumatic happens again with all of us.
And you can
Hopefully.
hope. But there's no way to be certain. I'll survive.
Fair
Hope.
enough. And take a drink and then continue to roll.
Hey, I'm asking. Oh no, I'm asking a question. Oh no. Oh, Mooney and I gotta roll off.
Oh,
Then you roll another
ask me.
d6.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh,
Bandler
fuck.
gets to ask his granddaughter a question.
Oh
What's
no.
up, Grandpa? What's up,
Hi,
Please
Papa.
stop.
How you doing, Papa?
Grandpa?
Pop.
Oh,
She definitely would say something like, "Ask away, Grandpa." Like 100%. She's drunk enough. She doesn't. No filter.
he grimaces like, mm.
Yeah.
I do not feel old enough for that. Stop.
Old.
Well, obviously you are, so.
Yeah. You're old.
Semantics.
Semantics my ass, old man.
So,
Yeah.
That is canon right now. Yes, called Chandler an old man.
how'd you get?
How'd you get
No,
to
we
XNR?
learned that. Never mind. So Binky's your pet. How'd you end up finding him? What the fuck is up with that? Like, how did you get a bat as a pet?
That's fair enough. It is certainly a unique pet. Like we learned earlier, I did have a pet beforehand, and other than that wolf, I don't know. After having the wolf and after he passed away, I just wanted that companionship again, but I didn't want to go through the training just yet, and it was just one night I did find Binky, fairly recently too. It wasn't but a few years ago, I think. And it was just an injured bat. Before I turned, I obviously was a drow, so I didn't much like the sunlight, and it just so happened there were some bats, I guess, around us, and Binky was injured, and I wound up taking him in.
Oh.
And over time, And there goes Tempest.
We lost our Izzy.
Tempest has passed out of the bat.
He
There,
is.
Tempest is back. Back to consciousness. But simply nursed Binky back to health and just became my new little pet and companion. Unique creature.
No, that's sweet.
Wow. He's very tiny.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Tiny boy. He's a
So,
tiny
Chandler, roll me a
boy.
con save.
Okay.
Darn, you're fine.
I think I'm getting asked the next question, though.
Yeah, so by default, isn't it?
No, not that. Unless someone else rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see you rolled a 1.
Sam, we're rolling d6s. I know Devon is drunk, but that doesn't mean you have to be.
Oh, well,
Oh!
I guess, yeah.
Unfortunately for you, Fandler, there are no back-to-back questions, so Devonna is safe this round, even with that one.
Yes.
So, what's Izzy's roll?
Busy?
Tempest, you're back, but we have not heard you.
Is it?
Tempest is just
Where's
staring
our
into the
Iz?
void.
Tempest is, yeah, Tempest.
Is
Tempest, just poke someone.
Is
Like,
Slap.
don't slap Tempest.
Full on slap in the back.
Okay, back. I'm not gonna slap Tempest in the face. I was like, oh, that's a good way to get stabbed.
No, don't do it.
No!
Don't do what Sorvin did.
Head
It was meant
pat
to be a light
Tempest's
tap,
back
but
and
Mooney's
see what happens.
drunk and heavy-handed, so just a full-on slap.
And
Who are
Tempest
you
doesn't
slapping?
react.
Sorry.
No,
Oh.
we were trying to
Oh,
get
there
you
you
to
are.
talk, Tempest. So we are just trying everything.
Sorry.
Slapping, head pat, slapping on the back.
First, Discord crashed, and then
Oh.
other things.
Oh no.
You're all good, all
Mm.
good.
But it's all good. Probably. Alright, hold on. Let me roll my d6.
You and Mooney get to roll off for who asked me a question.
Oh. Oh.
I think Izzy's asking the question. Yep, Izzy gets to ask me.
Alright.
Oh.
Why'd you disappear? Wait, do we know that answer to that question? I already forgot.
No.
No.
Why'd you disappear like that when you had kids and stuff? What the
Well, I
fuck is
mean,
up with that?
wasn't exactly my choice.
Hmm.
I'm not tipsy yet, am I?
Nope.
Nope, okay. Well, I ran into this forest, and
Also
next
put
thing I
chickens.
knew... Huh? Okay. Okay. I'm good. I ran into this forest, and then next thing I knew, I was in that cell with you guys.
Huh.
That's very basic.
Yeah.
Well,
I
parts
feel
of
like
my life is pretty basic.
that's not the whole truth.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's not the whole truth, but if you're not comfortable with giving the whole truth, I suppose that's alright.
You all feel that's definitely not the whole truth.
Well,
Titty boy. Anyway, let's roll.
Takes an extra big swig this time.
I guess we won't probe just yet. You'll have to tell us eventually.
Yes, but eventually is not quite yet, is it?
Fair enough.
Technically, you get to ask them the second question since you guys don't feel that was a truthful answer.
Oh.
I mean, what? I'm gonna look at the group. Is there anything else we should ask? I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I want to ask.
Uh-huh.
How is this deal? having titties after not having them for, I'm assuming, your whole life?
That's
before
right.
that? How does it feel to have
My back really
weight,
hurts.
the burden? Yeah, exactly.
Are
Yeah.
they big
I
enough for
was not
that?
expecting that. What?
Well, that's
That's
not that if
also-
they're big enough. It's
That's all.
just
Yeah.
they,
Well, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on how fat Tarnin was in his lifetime.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm just saying, if they're small and Tarnin was big, then titty
still
size
off
didn't
balance.
change.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 It's
So
definitely been something to get used to with flying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I guess that would kind of throw you off if you have more weight while flying.
Balance is a delicate thing while you're in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could imagine.
Mhm.
I think I'm satisfied with that answer. Not the question I expected to be had. I think I should be feeling weirder about the fact we're talking about my grandfather's boobs.
Titties? Oh yeah.
If you must.
I mean, of course you're supposed. It's weird, but that's the
It
whole
is
point of
weird.
this game.
It's a
fair.
burning question that has plagued my mind.
Should I
Just
be concerned about
every day.
why you're thinking about my boobs?
I'm not thinking about yours.
They're
It's
great
okay.
boobs.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
into older men.
No bad
man.
thoughts.
Thank you.
I don't like men.
Uh,
But
Fair enough.
titties, and that is very weird. You didn't have them, and now you do.
I indeed did not have them.
Yes, and I was wondering.
I think we should
Hmm.
drink more. I don't think we're drunk
Yeah.
enough, guys.
Yep. Drink
Oh,
again.
you
Big ol' swig.
did
Everybody roll me a
say,
con save.
A con save. Oh, I just went straight
Yeah,
to roll the
Panic.
d6.
Oh,
Hey, I'm actually
okay.
doing okay.
Well, Devonna, you're doing fine. Family, you're still not even buzzed yet. You could drink
What
with
the
the
heck?
champions.
You are, Grandpa.
Tempest and Mooney, you're starting to be very drunk.
Yeah, this is.
I wanna
this
be
is what I
drunk.
wanted. Exactly.
Oh,
I want to
This
be
is-
drunk, but I don't want to fail my rules.
No, this is the goal. This is the life. This is the life a sailor wants to live. Constantly drunk.
I guess do a few more rounds before we all pass out, though.
Yes.
Yes, me and Tempest do still have to walk back to our room.
I can
You
help
could
you.
all sleep here.
It's your cuddle pile.
You know, I don't. I feel like somebody's gonna end up on the floor, not willingly, with 4 people in a bed.
The floor looks comfortable. What are you talking about?
Well,
Can't be
maybe,
comfortable.
but probably not.
Damn
No.
it, you roll.
Others. I did. I
I'm
rolled 2.
gonna get down
Oh,
on
you
the
rolled a
floor
2.
and lay on it. See, perfectly comfortable.
You're going to fall asleep if you lay like that, you know.
Yeah.
Where's Nev? I
What are you
I
gonna
can
do?
Nev
use her
is
as
on
an
the
ally.
bed watching you guys earnestly.
No,
I
She
need
is
help, guys.
in
What do I ask?
dog form
Oh.
at the moment.
Oh, you're
Nev.
asking me a question again, yeah.
Yeah, guys, what do I ask Devonna?
I don't know, man. Your granddaughter. Take the reins. Haha.
Do the grandfather thing. Ask her about her romance life.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I was thinking about doing that.
Why are you
Have
guys
you-
like this?
So how's your
It's a
life?
very grandfather or grandmother thing to do.
It
Have you
is.
found anyone yet, dear?
Yes. Do it. Do it.
I will. I just gotta find my wording. Hold on.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, not sorry.
Damn, it's going
It's fine. No,
in
I
your-
love it. Please continue.
Devonna,
Yes.
have you found anyone that you at least have a crush on? What the fuck is up with your love life?
Oh.
It's a bit weird question to ask your granddaughter.
I want to know about her interests. Sue me. I haven't had much of a chance to talk to my for any of my family.
Well,
That's fair.
it's definitely been, I guess, sparse. There was somebody, but unfortunately, they're no longer with us. And
Oh.
I was pretty close with them. One of my closest friends, actually, before, unfortunately, he passed. But they were good and kind of similar to Tempest, actually, in some of their morals.
What? That's not odd.
I'm
No.
when he's gonna physically gag.
Don't worry, I feel the same about you when you.
No, I
No.
mean no. You're fine. It's well, you know you're okay. I
I am
could
honored to
Is
be
it-
okay.
Is it more
Yes,
so hearing
pet
about love?
and pet is nice. Yeah, huh?
Love's
Is it more so listening to love about a male? Because you said you did not like men.
Yeah.
Well,
Moot.
while they had a masculine.
Nev wags excitedly from the bed.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Although they
Nev,
had
you
a
want to roll a
masculine
dice?
frame, there was a. Oh
Oh.
no, I don't know.
The dog rolling the dice.
How
Nev is in
did you
dog
tell
form.
us?
She does not seem to be shifting at the moment.
Well, yes, but I can speak with animals.
Oh yeah. Shit.
You want to cast Speak with Animals on Nev?
Just see if Nev
Yeah.
has a question for us. You know what? Yes, let's move
Like,
on.
you want to roll the dice, Nev?
She'll play with you guys.
Nev,
Uh.
are we letting Nev just roll regularly, or we're just letting Nev ask a question?
I'm letting Nev roll.
Oh,
Let the
Alright.
dog roll.
Oh well, there you go.
that's no one. Well, we
Oh,
asked.
don't make me ask Nev a question. Don't make me ask.
Oh wait, hold
We're
on.
asking Nev a question.
Okay,
Oh,
Mooney gets to
Mooney!
ask Nev.
Mooney, you
Wait,
get to
did
ask
Izzy
your.
roll? Yep.
Oh, not there.
Mooney,
Okay.
you get to ask Nev.
Okay. So
Like I gotta prepare for this mentally.
Yeah.
feel to have for that's my burning question.
Well.
Because you can't feel it. But you know, like how you could like you could how does it feel? That's my question.
How does what feel?
How does it feel
Fur.
to have fur when you
To
didn't
be a
have it
dog?
before? Why is elf? They're nasty. Not like nasty, but like nasty towards us, and I don't like that. It's very mean. It makes me want to cry. But
No, I don't.
anyway,
But that still doesn't make sense.
how fur? How fur feel? How fur feel?
Uh-huh.
I love drunk Mooney.
You know, I don't have a lot of life experience to know how to craft and answer this question. She just kind of, I guess Nev will say it
How
feels
feel?
nice. It's weird to be in animal form, but you know, I don't really feel the fur. It's like skin, you know?
Again,
It feels nicer when touched than I was used to. This body's a little more sensitive to that, but
That's so weird.
other than
I
that,
like-
it's mostly the same.
I like touching. This.
Oh no.
Can I use it as a pillow? It's very soft
Nev wags.
pillow.
Everybody
Just-
roll me a con save.
Yeah, I think after this con save, we all should sleep. Nice. Tempest is holding strong.
Good liver.
Mooney passes out as they fail their con save. Devana, you are very drunk.
Oh.
Izzy, you're fine. Fandler, gosh dag nab you, you're still not even buzzed.
What?
Damn.
Good liver.
What the heck? Just damn. Alright. Well,
I'm an adult elf. I can hold my alcohol. I've had time.
I'm technically an adult
Technically
too.
an adult as well. You know.
Yeah, we're all.
You're less than 100
Well,
years
Mooney,
old.
you can't respond to that as you are passed out on the bed, face
That
in
is-
Nefer.
No, I'm just passed out on Nev.
Yep,
Literally,
exactly.
I was
Luckily,
serious
this
with
is
her.
your bed, so
Yeah.
the problem is
Is that-
Fandler's,
yeah,
not
so-
yours.
I think with that, we should probably get some sleep, so that way we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, sleep off the alcohol if you can. If there's any, is there like a water in the room?
No?
Okay.
Scoop it from the ocean. Dehydrate everyone.
Great. That's the
Just
DM's
that
pull there.
squint
1, 2.
again, and he's like, Yes, just go to bed. Go to sleep.
Good.
Do you guys need help going to your room? Because you are both hammered.
Tempest, will you be able to make it?
I know how to walk. I walk every day.
Just making sure. Then
Yes.
let's walk together. I'll
Devana, as
No.
you wander to your room, roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh shit!
There's a dead body on the ground.
No, not again! Fuck!
Tempest,
I'm
your
standing at
natural
my door and
dexterity
watching.
as well as experience means that although, stumbling a little bit here and there, catching yourself on the walls, you do make it to your bedroom all right. So at this point, you realize you've lost Devana somewhere along the way. Devana, you tripped about 2 feet out of the room and have passed out in the hallway.
I'm helping.
Oh.
I'm gonna help her to her room. I
You-
said I was gonna go to the door and watch them. If
You
it's, like,
you
super
can
loud.
you watch as Devana makes it about 2 feet, trips, hits the floor, and does not get up as she is now.
Once I realize
Napping.
that she hasn't come back, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get back up
Between
and try.
between the two of you, you can drag Devana into the room and place her upon the bed.
That was sad.
I'm gonna prestidigitation so I don't smell like alcohol anymore, and I'm gonna go perch in the room. In our
I'm
room.
gonna. So it's just one
It is
bed, right?
it is on a
It's-
ship. It is
it's
not tall enough for you
yes,
to perch.
It's one.
The
it's a
rooms are
twin
like 8
bed.
feet tall.
They
Well,
both have.
yeah,
Well,
but
they
I'm
both
not
have
gonna-
one bed, and so.
There are double beds. There are
they're-
absolutely room for 2 people on each bed. Fandler's going to have to scrunch a little if they share the bed because
Chandler
Mooney
is not
kind of
getting on the bed. He's just
Alright,
perching on
'cause-
the floor.
Mooney passed out kind of, at like
Yeah.
angles while trying to sleep on Nev. But because you guys carried Devana and put her in bed, there's absolutely room for Tempest and Devana just to share the bed.
But would Devana be comfortable waking up next to someone?
I
Who
mean,
knows? She is too
you'll
unconscious
find
to
out in the
tell you.
morning. Yeah.
That is up to Tempest whether they think she would or not.
Not drunk Tempest probably wouldn't without permission. Drunk Tempest just
Oh.
kind of sprawls out on the bed, face down.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
So, as you all go quietly to sleep, Fandler, you have nightmares all night long. A certain demon spends many an hour torturing you in your sleep.
Oh.
You guys have already been told of this. This is the one that took away his power.
I slept in the first half of the night, so when I
Yes.
wake up in the second half, I'm going to go up on deck and just spend the rest of the morning up there.
You see various crewmates up and about at various hours. Some of them look like they're suffering a little from a hangover. Ethel has, passed out. She's, lounging on the side of the ship in a kind of...
I will ask someone if I should take Ethel back to wherever Ethel is supposed to be
Well-
sleeping.
Ethel doesn't look like she's passed out and has been abandoned. It looks like Ethel is supposed to be on duty right now and is
Oh.
not doing that.
I will nudge Phil awake so Phil does not get in trouble.
She will show obvious signs of a heavy hangover, and move a few more feet down and continue at her post. In about half an hour, you will notice she has fallen asleep again.
I will just... If they want to give me work to do, I will do the work. If not, I'm just going to stare at the sea.
They will not. For the most part, they're just cleaning the ship, preparing it for departure, carrying things off. If you help them, they'll take the help, but they don't really need it.
I'll even go for a flyabout.
A couple of them watch you. It's not something they often see. They're not like rudely staring, but it's that look of like, I know it's rude to stare, but I can't not look because this is amazing type thing.
So, also at some point, I don't know if this would wake Tempest up, but Devana will absentmindedly probably be cuddling with Tempest. And if it wakes you up, she would be mumbling a name so I could tell you the name.
Oh!
Considering how drunk I am, I'm not quite sure if I would actually wake up.
Roll me a con save,
Okay.
Tempest. I'm saying con, because alright, so in this case, you're drunk, and obviously you were heavily drunk, but because of the higher con save, I'm gonna say that you do wake up when you get jostled, because you're not like passed out, you just kind of went to sleep, kind of, drunk. So you do wake up to hear this.
She'll be mumbling basically in her sleep that she's sorry, and I'm gonna message or DM you the name.
Alright.
Okay. I have to go for like 30 seconds, so while you guys all discuss that, I will be right back.
Okay.
I don't know what there is to discuss.
Yeah.
Oh, Stars, you're old now.
What? Oh.
Stars is an elder.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh no! Oh, everyone drink.
Oh. We're drinking? Oh, yes. Thank you. You know, I have to, now you made me do that, I need to go to the restroom, and my food's almost ready anyways, so, this will...
Oh, I was thinking about doing food too, so this works out.
Okay. You will wake up in the morning. Mooney, you're alone in the room, except for Nev, who you're still sleeping on, but she is now back in dog form. You are unaware that she was ever out of dog form.
Okay.
You do not see Fandler, and Milo is not in the room.
my
Devana, you wake up spooning Tempest.
Oh god. Oh, okay, I wasn't moved.
Oh. Oh.
Who wakes up at a similar time as you.
Oh.
No, we get...
Lord have mercy on you, poor soul.
Everyone drink again.
Fandler, you're on the main deck, so you're seeing most of the crew at this point is up and about. They all seem to have recovered. They're kind of used to this, getting tipsy and drunk and then just have to sail the next day. So they're all moving about. Sails are getting set. They're getting ready to go. They're going to sail out in about 10, 20 minutes.
Would I have noticed Milo coming out on deck?
Milo did not come out on deck.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, this little
shit. This dog is gonna be so much trouble for you guys.
This little shit.
I thought he was trained!
You guys have failed every animal handling check you have made with this animal. Yes, he was trained, but he does not follow your orders until he, thinks of you as his pack. And he doesn't because you have failed literally every animal handling check with this creature. You guys have had 6 tries to bond with him, and you haven't gotten one of them.
Fandler, come get your fucking kid. I swear to God.
Hey, our kid. Or...
Yeah, see, look, now there's issues, so now it's your kid.
I keep trying. You haven't done much. No,
How dare you?
You have custody too, okay? Every time I'm the one trying to keep this dog in line. You pull some work too.
But so am I. You know what?
Pull your own work. Okay, you try to. It's not
I
just
am
me.
pulling my own weight. You know what? Screw you. I'm going back to my mother's.
No.
I can't handle this anymore. You just yell at
Milo,
me.
take Milo with
Fuck
you.
you. No,
Fuck
you
you.
take. No, you. Okay, look, you're the old
I'm
man. You have
always
parenting
getting Milo.
experience. Okay, I am a young woman with my life ahead of me.
They slept
Okay,
together in
I'm
the
not
same
having
room.
this child ruin my life. You take him.
We took the bit and ran with it. No, you take him.
No,
No,
Mooney's starting to talk from
No.
experience.
Oh wow.
I can't handle this anymore.
So are you spending your morning trying to find a trying to find him again?
I don't know. Milo's missing.
Oh
As
right.
that happens, also, the other room,
Oh
Tempest, Devana, how do you two react as you wake up in the morning?
yeah. I assume not yelling
Well-
at each other like a married couple.
I mean, I already know.
Mhm.
You do, because you did wake up, hear what she was saying, and then kind of go back to sleep.
Mhm. So most
Sleep
definitely like
good. I would just ask if you slept good.
oh just casual.
Wow.
Oh okay.
He's like, yo, what up? How it be?
Devana, for the record, as you're waking up here, you do not remember anything
Oh
after stepping out of the room at the end of the night after what the heck is up with that. You faintly remember Tempest carrying you,
oh
and that's about it.
Wow.
oh
So the night
that's a very
from that
diff-
point, you were asleep,
yeah.
but Devana doesn't really know that. All she knows is she stepped out of the room and doesn't remember what happened after that. But somehow she's in this bed, and next to
Cuddling with
Tempest.
Tempest.
So you don't remember what happened last
Oh
night,
gosh.
and you have no clue whether you were asleep or awake when all of this went down.
I
Getting drunk is scary. Drink in moderation, kids.
I slept
Yeah.
well.
Nothing happened.
Okay. I'm glad. I guess I'm sorry, and like she'll quickly like try to pull herself away, like.
You did fall, though. That's why you passed out.
Oh, okay. That does explain it. I like I said had never been drunk before, so I don't think I want to ever be drunk again. I feel like I probably won't be able to help it though if that game happens again.
Unless
Uh,
you're getting, at least you're getting drunk in somewhere you're comfortable with.
It's true, and apparently with people I can trust as well. And I guess thank you. I don't know really what to say there. Uh,
You don't really have to say anything.
I guess that's fair. Um, I guess I hope that you slept well too.
Mhm.
Sam, you're
this
still
is
on the be right
happening-
back screen. You're still on
As
the
this
be right
is
back
happening, 3/4 of
Oh,
you
yes.
feel a very, very unfamiliar sensation beneath your feet as the boat begins to sail.
Oh,
screen. I'm in the air.
Mooney.
It's not unfamiliar. I'm in the air. I can't feel
Oh,
that.
that's okay. So you're still in there then. You don't feel it. But for Devana and Tempest, who haven't been on ships before, if they have, like a rowboat or a sailboat out on the lake or something, you've never been on a boat before.
yeah.
And so it's starting to go, and you're already feeling, oh, I'm not
Oh.
used to this. Something feels weird here. You're still in your cabin, so you're not sure what it is. Mooney, you can
Yeah.
feel the fact the boat's in motion, and you're very used to this. It's like being back at home.
Yes, Moody's gonna
Well, I
fucking
guess-
run out of her room up to deck because oh my god, I want to look at the ocean. Yes,
I guess
I'm
that
You are
back,
beginning-
time to
baby.
set sail. This will be
Well-
interesting.
It will.
just like tripping over herself, just like trying to speedy. You.
Just leave
You
Nev.
do.
You lock Nev inside the room by accident. Slam the door shut. Have a poor sad dog in the room.
Nah,
Okay.
just in her excitement, she leaves the door open because woman's is just like numing out. Nothing else matters except for just getting to be out.
The ocean.
It doesn't really matter. They're not exactly the greatest doors in the world.
Mm,
Even in dog form, Nev could open this door.
makes sense.
Yeah, we're on a boat.
Now, regular dog probably couldn't, but Nev has the intelligence of a,
Human.
Ned's not a regular dog.
No.
Yeah.
Ned's built different.
Yeah,
Ned is a
she's
simp
not-
dog.
She's not like
Ned is a
other girls.
yandere.
A yandere simp dog.
Oh no.
No.
But you are sailing out into the ocean
Mm.
and
Chose the
starting your
worst
journey.
one.
And
Yeah.
I
As-
I'm
assume Binky
slow enough
returned
that I
at some
can
point.
just.
I was gonna say is as the boat starts picking up speed, you will have to land or get left behind, Famler.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Fly with the ship.
You can outspeed it in short distances, but at the distance it's going, and because it's a nice calm day, the wind is where you need it. The boat's moving maybe only slightly faster, slightly slower than you, but it's like, you're going to be going all day. The boat's not stopping, and you are not keeping up with that speed all day.
Okay.
So you're going to have to land after like an hour. You're going to be noticeably slipping behind the boat and have to like speed up to land or just be left behind.
I'll only stay up in the air for like half an hour, and then occasionally I'll take to the air and just take small breaks. But I
One
think I'm on
cower?
the navigation. What?
One cower, it's like a kinnet.
Oh my god. My mistype made something. Okay. Yeah, half an hour I'm in the air, and then I'll land. And
Alright.
if the rest of my group is not on deck, I'm gonna go knock on Tempest and Devana's door.
I
Come
said
up
we would have
with
left.
30 minutes.
Just
You've
stayed
had
in bed
plenty
for
of
30
time
minutes. No,
to-
they were not bad. No.
Mm.
You guys have had
No.
plenty of time, unless you're using that bed for something,
No.
to make your way out of the room.
So
I
we
want to
would've-
go see the ocean. I've never been in a boat like
Yeah.
this. Oh, shit.
100%. Well,
Let
we
me
probably
show
get
you.
up there about
Let
the
me
same
show-
time as like Mooney's fucking knocking people over. Just like nearly knocked
I'm
someone
not-
overboard. Just
no.
like
There's plenty of room.
No.
Mooney doesn't have to knock anyone over. They get up there.
I figured that Mooney
peacefully.
doesn't, but I still think that Mooney would.
Oh, Mooney would,
No.
but they
No.
don't have to.
If it was between you and the sea, don't lie.
Okay, you know what? That's true.
See?
But
Also,
But
for your
also, this is-
excitement, Nev
Uh.
would probably knock people out of the way for you.
oh,
Aw.
But you and your dog, one of them, race to the boat surface, and eventually you've all collected just on the boat. And you are out to sea.
I'll say good morning
where-
to Binky
where's
as well.
Milo?
Make sure Binky is comfortable. For most likely his sleep.
You don't see Binky. Roll me a perception check
What?
when you
Binky!
first come out.
What about Zephyr?
Zephyr stayed in the cabin. She followed you down because she had been with you.
Oh,
You do not see Binky anywhere.
So
Fandler,
says
with your
that.
passive, Fandler, you do notice Binky is sleeping up on the crow's nest.
oh.
Aww.
So Binky is on the ship, but Devana,
Let's
at this
squeeze
moment, you don't know where Binky is at.
I will point Binky out if I start
Let
seeing
Binky
you look
sleep.
around your lead.
to crush it.
No, don't crush Binky.
Where's
I
Milo?
want to crush it out
Was
of
Milo-
love.
Was Milo not in the room when you woke up, maybe?
Huh?
Fandler, Milo was not in the room when you woke up.
Oh, fuck. Well, if I knew that, I would have actually gone looking. I thought he was still in there when I woke up.
You didn't notice. You were preoccupied.
Ah, great.
You thinking back on it, Milo was not in the room. But at the time,
Ah.
Your mind was kind of distracted.
Can I go look
Roll
in
me
where I found him last
investigation.
time? I'm going straight to where I found him last time. If he's not there, I'll
He's not there.
look somewhere else. Oh, okay. Great.
Is anybody else looking for this dog or giving?
Oh no, wait, yeah, it's my child
I was
too.
gonna
I
say,
need
yeah,
to-
Mooney.
We're
co-parent.
co-parenting.
Do I?
God damn it!
I know where the dog is. The dog's. I don't care.
Do I have this disadvantage? Oh yeah.
No,
yeah.
no. You have standard rolls, so keep the 15.
Yeah, you're not drunk.
Yeah.
So after a few moments of frantic searching, Mooney stumbles across one of the sailors who says, "We caught your dog trying to eat the rations last night, so we had to lock her up below deck to lock him up below deck to keep him behaved." And
Milo.
which point you can follow their, easy enough. Like I said, not an exactly massive boat. You do find Milo. He has been left in a storage room that has nothing consumable in it. He did leave a treat for the people of the boat in one of the corners. But
I mean, where is the
You
dog
have-
supposed to poop on a ship? Just saying.
Yeah,
you
they
have
should.
found your wolf again.
God damn it, Milo. Can't keep doing this. Please.
I just realized that's a good question. Does that mean, Mooney, you're having to pick up after Nev when they shit?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh my god.
they're a dog.
This-
You're on a boat. Where's Nev gonna?
You know what? Nev has the intelligence to go where the humanoid people go.
Potty trained.
Yeah, Nev's potty
You,
trained.
interestingly enough, have never seen Nev use the bathroom or any evidence that she has.
Oh,
Good.
that
I
is
don't need
weird.
to know any of that. Anyways,
Man, y'all
I'm gonna
pets
go
Those
get
of you
Chandler.
with higher insight and intelligence can probably guess she has been doing it in human form at night while the party's not watching her.
good.
Ah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
That
Mhm.
means she
Mhm.
holds it for the whole day.
Yeah, that also is horrible for Nev's bladder.
That's what I used to do at school.
You don't know
I
for
used
sure
to
that she
too.
holds it for the whole day, or that she always does it in human form. But you can guess that that's why you haven't seen any message from her in places where you've, say, been trapped indoors for the majority of the day.
Man, y'all's pet shit. Wow.
You know what? Shut up, titty
Mogev
boy.
drops a
Come
little
here. Get
down
your
your
son.
back.
Oh. He photosynthesizes. There's nothing to.
Shut up. Shut up.
I need, as
your
half the
son.
day passes on the open waters, I need Fandler, Davana, and Tempest to all roll me a con save against getting seasick.
Also,
Loser.
now I get an 11. Now I get an 11.
Loser.
Where's the
Apparently you're not very
20s and
good on sea.
22s?
I hit the con save.
I
The
meant for the
saving
air.
rolls.
I meant for the air, not for the sea.
I hit it. Okay, cool. I got behind this. I'm not doing too hot. Look, I just got drunk too.
Tempest?
I probably have a hangover.
Tempest, you feel a little queasy. There's parts of you like the slight headache that it could be worse, but you're fine. Fandler and Davana, you are seasick. You are not doing good. You have a pounding headache and are probably throwing up most of the day.
Yep. Oh, inside
Oh.
the ship. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine getting seasick, you fucking losers.
All
Hell.
right, sailor. I hear from you.
Was that supposed to be like a negative thing? Because
No, you're a
I
sailor.
think that's
It's not
working out for
fair.
me.
Life isn't fair.
Yeah, life isn't fair.
Get over it.
Thanks.
Exactly. Get over it.
Yeah.
For
Tempest is my wingman. Not wingman.
For Fandler and Davana, both
No.
add somewhere to your sheet so you don't forget. You get seasick.
No.
This is
my
now
God.
a thing your character will have to deal with when on boats.
I
Oh,
put it in the flaws section.
God
Same.
damn it. How am I supposed to exploit your talking to animals thing to get you to talk to your son?
You will not always be this
Huh?
bad because this is the first time you are dealing with it. But
Yeah.
even when you manage it and are ready for it, you now are not as free on the water as some other members of your party
I just
are
adapt.
capable.
At least I
Yes.
don't have an important job like medic. I'm just
Oh.
guiding people.
Yeah.
Tempest does
Oops.
adapt. Devana and Fandler do not do so well. But
Yeah, Sam, check your DMs.
Okay.
But you guys do have the day. Keep in mind, the two of you that are sick, that you are slightly distracted by that. You are on the open water. The crew is about. They're running the ship. At some point, Devana, it's either Devana or Fandler. One of you agreed to help steer her in the right direction. I
That
think
was
it's
me.
Devana because she cast the spell.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it was you. Yeah.
So at some point, you will spend a part of the day helping Rena do that. Roll me an insight check at disadvantage. And what are the rest of you up to for the day?
Wait, who's
As
running?
I'm cleaning up my dog's shit. First thing I'm doing.
I want
I will
to
help
ask
where I need
Ivana
to.
about the name that
Oh.
she was dreaming about.
Straight to it,
Yep.
man.
I'm still going to need that insight check from Devana, but do this first.
Okay. It's at disadvantage, right? Just so I click that.
Yes,
Okay.
because you're seasick.
Yes. Well, that was my I guess ex-lover in a way. We honestly were only together for a day.
Oh,
Um, before things went really south. They were a good friend of mine, and so I guess I did. I think I did say yesterday. You remind me of them. So I guess just it's also a little bit embarrassing to admit, but they were also my first time that I had slept with another person, so I guess it makes a lot of sense that I called out for them when I was with you like that.
Where are you two doing this?
oh.
Very soon,
So,
just on
I
the
guess
deck.
on the deck.
Yeah, I don't care.
Thank you
They-
for
you-
not
they-
telling your grandfather that, though.
No,
Yes!
they're on deck.
Pet.
Chandler,
Oh,
you can hear this because
Oh.
you're also on deck.
I missed
Shit.
the last half of that because my mom walked in.
Unless
What?
you're
Good.
specifically spending your time of the day, you know,
Avoiding this conversation.
Oh no, I would probably hear. What was the last half of it? Phoned out. My mom walked in and I was distracted.
It's just that he was the first person she'd ever
First
slept
part.
laid next to.
Yeah, I got
and so-
that. Oh, laid next to. Okay.
Yeah, no, Devana, no, not that, didn't go that far.
Okay.
Slept with,
Okay. Thank you
laid
for
next to.
classifying that because I missed the laid next to part. Last thing I heard was the first person that you was.
Yeah, no, laid next to, basically, they were, yeah, not that. They were together for a day. It's not,
It
no.
looks like he's about to go into a grandfather rant as he walks past you, hears the rest of it, and just continues past you.
Devana's not gonna say that.
Well, I guess I'm honored you feel comfortable enough to sleep next to me. I don't really know how to take this.
Yeah, it's strange. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. But
That's alright.
I do know you're a different person, and I promise I'm not going to. I'll try to not make you uncomfortable. I obviously was very drunk last night, so I don't know how much control I really had over
leaks
that.
in this room. with only a double bed. Enjoy.
Thanks. But no. Probably go more into that at a later date. But he's definitely a tough subject for me, as we were very close.
All right. You don't have to worry about explaining things to me. I honestly, I'm not saying I don't care, but it's not. If it's not something I need to necessarily be privy to. You don't have to tell me your deepest, darkest fears and secrets. Your business is your own.
I appreciate that. And I'll keep it in mind, but I feel like eventually some of those deepest, darkest secrets will come out, as we're probably going to be traveling for a while together.
Unless you all die.
Stop that wind.
It wasn't the wind, that was the mighty Amy Seagull.
No.
Shoot it down.
Perched on the crow's nest right next to Pinky.
No.
Shoot it down.
Hey, leave Pinky alone. Don't bully Pinky. But hopefully nothing does happen to us. And the only other adventuring party I'd really been with was my two best friends, the one that betrayed me, and then the other that has passed away. So I'm still getting used to people. I don't know if you could really tell. I didn't really have
Oh,
much
it's obvious.
okay.
You're doing great, Stuart. You couldn't tell.
I'm glad it comes through, and it's not just me being too weird. It is just awkwardness, and yes. Either way, I'm going to go now. I know there was something
All
I
right.
actually wanted to ask my grandfather about, which that's a whole nother weird thing.
That makes him.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm going to try to find you, to talk with you.
Before you're able to find them, Rena pulls you in for like 10 minutes because she needs a heading. She has none.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
just sailed out of the dock. So, like 10 minutes, just needs to talk to you. All right. Keep that in mind for later. Go talk to your granddad.
All right, and it's nothing like
Brand,
too
that's
extreme.
people.
I was more so wanting to talk to you about, more so about just like nature and stuff to kind of help her come or like figure out how to do what basically one of her new spells that she has, which involves nature more so. And so she just was going to talk to you, let you know about forests and just general nature stuff, essentially.
Because I'm part plant. You're asking
Yes.
about? No, it's
Yep.
it's okay.
Yep,
Oh,
it is
okay.
because you're part plant. And also because
Oh.
you are an old elf and you probably know the most about like the forests and stuff.
Also,
It's
because this is something you know, Devana, Sarnan was the guy in charge of maintaining and growing the elven forest.
Yeah, so that also would, that's what you were around one of the first elves and like around that. So it's partly because you're plant, also because of that.
Oh, he's probably just doing whatever tasks they're giving him. I can't remember what role did Sandler take.
You took the role of a gunner. They're not giving you tasks. They walk over every now and then, and they see the green that says, "Oh, this person definitely sick," and then they just keep walking.
Okay, that's fair.
And then after talking and stuff, I would like to try to help people that are seasick, even though I'm very seasick. I don't know what medical supplies they have on the ship, and I would like to take like an inventory and kind of see if there is anything or what we can spare.
I think you got handed a bag, didn't you?
Roll me a medical check.
Right.
Oh, you better do good.
I have a +3! What? Frisha did it. I'm kind of hungry.
You throw up
Oh,
over the
cool.
cabinet of medical supplies you're trying to look at. And by the
Ah.
time you are done cleaning it up, you're in no mood to find any seasick cures today.
No, I'm good. All right, then. That was productive. That is all she will be doing. Sitting around, essentially.
Mooney, anything specific you want to do with your day?
I had to deal with the dog situation. No. Okay,
Roll
shit.
me 2 animal handling checks.
Fail.
Come on. Come on.
Please,
Come on.
please,
Come on.
please. I can't keep doing this. I just want to get along with my son.
Come on. Please tell me that's a pass. One of them is. Please. Please.
So, the day comes to an end. I'm not telling you, one way or the other.
Fine.
What?
So, you'll see if he's better behaved later or not. You'll find out when you find out.
It's
Your
saddening.
child's a menace.
I mean, it's the same.
All of
Their
my
animal
children
handling
are.
checks to bond with the wolf. You don't tell us the outcome of it every time. So, the night comes to a pass. Devana, with that 19 insight, the reason you rolled that, Rena seemed off compared to last night. She didn't seem super, against you or anything, but something about her was different than you're used to. And she kind of did rush you out. So she kind of got a heading from you, said, all right, good, and then kind of rushed you out before you could talk to her about it.
Because you gave
Yeah.
her husband a wedding-based gift.
And has spent the rest of the day too busy to kind of go over there and interrupt her.
Is there any point that I can try to catch her?
She is steering the ship. She is up on a part of the ship you're not really supposed to go to because you kind of get in the way up there. And she's actively at the wheel pretty much all day. So you would have to interrupt her mid trying to keep the ship on course. And without any sailing experience, you have no idea how important that focus is. Could be the difference between life or
No.
death for all you know.
I don't. Yeah. I was about to make a real bad decision. I know it's a bad decision, but is her husband nearby?
Oh my god.
Devana doesn't.
No, Devana.
She doesn't.
Her husband is working the general area deck of the ship. He is one of the gunners, and he's just doing his job.
This is
Cleans
for
the
Sam's
guns,
knowledge,
cleans the deck.
not Devana's. Is he on deck? Is he in view of the wife can see us?
Yes, it's
cool.
So if you're talking, it's a ship, right? So she's at the wheel of the ship,
I
looking
didn't know if
out
there was
over the deck and
behind
forward.
back part of it or anything that he was on, or if we were close enough to the front
Well,
part. I don't know.
The behind the wheel is behind the area you're not supposed to be going.
Okay.
And everything in front is kind of open. So either he's under the deck and he's below deck and you can find him and nobody can see you, or everyone can see what's happening on the deck.
Cool, yeah, no, Devana's not trying to be. She's just genuinely concerned and curious. She's gonna go and sit and talk to her husband, dearest.
To her husband, dearest. She has one of those?
Yeah, yes. Right?
You said Devana's gonna
Reina's
go
husband.
talk to her husband, dearest.
Yes,
Wait, yes,
I
I know
meant
you
Reina's.
mean
You know
Riena's,
what I meant.
but the language you just spoke was
Oh my
saying
gosh,
it was Devana's husband, dearest.
Reina's.
To Theoden. Talking to Theoden.
There you go. Yes.
You go up and you find Theoden scrubbing the deck. He looks up at you, kind of confused as to why you were wandering over to him with the look on your face like you've just finished cleaning up puke for 2 hours.
Yes. Theoden, I was curious. Is your wife alright? She's been acting stranger around me, and I can't exactly go talk to her myself. or if you would know a better time, I guess, to try to talk to her, if you think that would be better.
Gives you a look and goes, "There isn't anything to worry about. It's more strange that she hasn't been treating you weirdly until now." And like kind of tries to go back to what he was doing, unless you're gonna.
No. She'll walk away. She's like, okay.
Family is going to faithful them.
As you watch Devonna try to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Devonna's also gonna try to, if like, Binky's not gonna wake up, but she's just gonna keep an eye on Binky and try to see if like whenever he wakes up, if she can get his attention to come back to her. She's
He'll wake up somewhere near the end of the night and come back down to you. He's not like been avoiding you. It's just purely you were very drunk and he was exploring and
Yeah.
yada yada. Like
Yeah, he
like
didn't wanna be
Binky
next to
is
me.
bonded with you. He was just literally like, you went below
New
decks.
place.
He was told you guys were going below decks,
Yeah.
but when it came time, he couldn't figure out how to get below decks, so he
Yeah.
just slept.
Oh, poor
Crush
baby.
him.
I was too drunk.
Squish. Oh my god.
Stop saying
Squish.
squish. I will
No,
kick your dog over.
it's at bitch. It's
Don't-
out of love. Don't you know when things are too cute, you just wanna
Shut up, bro.
injure it.
Don't-
It's just the
I
cuteness.
understand
What do you mean,
that.
shut up?
That is,
I heard that after what he said.
but
If you haven't learned by now, I do that every time.
Yes,
when things are
I
too
know
cute-
that's
What am I messing
So-
up?
Things are too cute, you want to just get rid of it. You know?
I know what you're talking about.
See, thank you. Honestly,
Dude.
Tempest is the only one that understands me here. Fuck all of you. This man's
It
cool.
It is now
I
nighttime.
don't want to
You
die
have
to
your
death.
two cabins. What are you guys doing?
You know, imagine just
It's what?
It's
I am
nighttime. You have your.
prestidigitation, so I don't look as seasick.
It does not work.
Yes,
You cast it.
try.
You look good. It's a cantrip. It wears off, and the looking like seasick part is like your skin and face and movement, and you're not covering all of that with a cantrip
That's fair.
because you move like someone who's sick.
If I vomit, though, I'm prestidigitationing after every time.
Yes, that's fair.
Mm.
And you're not like vomiting nonstop. It's not like you're
Yeah,
you're
I
not
got that
super
good.
seasick. But there are times when you can't hold it in, or like
That stomach
especially
is
like the
full.
first time you guys ate anything on the water, it definitely did not stay down.
You losers.
Speaking of eating things,
Skill issue.
as far as feasting, for Devonna,
Oh yeah, someone should have thought of that before you climbed onto the ship.
yeah, because the vials don't hold me over. They won't work,
No.
right? They just
No.
keep me. They'll.
They will keep you good for 5 days. You know this is a journey in the weeks.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
So at some point, I'm either if we caught theoretically enough fish.
Oh,
No.
Is Devon
It
okay?
has to individual fish. No, if you were to catch a larger fish like a shark or something, yes.
You
but-
guys want to fish
My
for a shark
God.
with me?
But you will not catch just fish in the ocean enough to feed, because if you've ever fished before, you don't catch fish that fast, and they're
Mhm.
very small. They're basically a vial worth of
Hey, but
blood.
deep ocean
in
is
a-
not small. Deep ocean is not small, and I assume
Deep
we're not going on
ocean-
the coast.
But I don't think it's
No, you're not.
feast
You're
enough.
not staying on the coast, but like you're catching a fish, and even though it's not small, you're not experienced fishermen. You're not catching these great fish. You're just catching,
Look, all I'm saying is Devonna doesn't need to breathe.
I don't.
Yeah, but the boat.
She's gonna
should have
get
to
left
catch up
behind.
with the boat.
Yeah,
Tie a
Yeah.
rope around her so that she gets dragged with us.
At this
She
point, it's not
bites
gonna be
into
her
it.
catching anything. She's just gonna be dragged around.
Just drag me along. I'll open my mouth and hope that a fish jumps in.
Oh my god, am I old? What is happening?
You are old.
No. I'm elderly. Pet me. Pet me, please.
I will.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So, the
Okay,
night
so
you head to your rooms, and are you guys sharing the bed again?
I assume so.
I mean,
I
yeah.
also
Yes.
Oh
Pet.
gosh. I mean, if I start to feel too hungry, I will take one of the vials.
You
and
are only 1 day in. You do not feel like the hunger pains yet.
Okay, because when the hunger pains start, I'll take the vials, but I'm not. There's a part of me is like, what if I just medical wards say I'm checking up on somebody and I just bite them, but they
Oh my
would let
God.
others know. I can't do that secretly. I don't trust my stealth or
Yeah,
instinct.
Also,
someone,
they're
the
not
captain
stupid.
told you.
Yeah, that
The
too.
captain told you
Yeah, if anybody
that if
gets
you
bit,
fed on it,
I know, I
Ugh.
know. So
my
her
God.
brain is just, she's gonna tough it out. It'll be okay.
yeah,
So the
sure, keep
Bethany
telling yourself that.
crew, which has offered.
Yeah, all of
Yeah,
us have offered
there's that
to
too.
hold
Yeah.
you over.
And I have
I need
blood vials, so I'll be okay. I have
I
7.
need everyone to roll me
Oh,
a
Mm.
insight, a perception, or an investigation check.
Oh my God.
perception or investigation?
My insight and perception are 5, so
Or
which one do
insight.
you guys? Insight and perception are 5. Which one do you guys want me to roll?
Just anything.
It's or. So whichever one you roll first is the one you keep. So you have the
I have
6, Devana.
Same.
Oh,
Wow,
great!
guys. Good. I'm not the only one. Yay!
I rolled a 2. I
None
rolled
None
a
of you
2.
notice anything. The nights and days pass.
Great.
It's now been 3 days. Devana, via the vial, you are not yet at the at-risk state, but you are 2 days away from being in it.
Okay. I'm gonna take some of that orc blood.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look,
On
this is honestly a good setup for Devana as well, being with Tempest, because Tempest is not at risk of, well, not, Tempest still is at risk, but not as much so as Mooney or Fandler, as I have a preference for your blood type. So, you know.
on the 4th night, as you guys are sleeping, you hear a very loud thump higher up on the ship. You then hear lots of yelling, screaming, and then a high-pitched scream that cuts off. What are you all doing?
I'm
Oh,
going to
no.
rush. I'm going to get my Because do we have our armor on? Well, obviously we
You-
don't because we're sleeping, right?
You were sleeping, but you
Take a
can
minute.
don your armor, grab your weapons, everything. It'll only take you like 10 seconds to be fully armored and stuff.
I would like to do that, and then rush.
I'm preparing an Eldritch Blast as I head
I
up.
have
I'm
like
just-
45
just
speed of
rushing.
movement at this point, so I am also fucking. I'm gonna like if I don't know, yeah, just as quick.
There
as
is nowhere for you to climb. If you're going up to the top to the deck, it's just the deck. You there's not like
I mean, there's a
when-
mass.
there's a mast, but when you walk out, you would have to then walk out and then run to the mast to start climbing up it.
Yeah.
But then you could just take the ladder at that point.
Yeah.
Stars, you died.
So you're
Damn.
all heading. You're all heading up.
Yeah.
I'm readying Eldritch
Right.
Blast.
You guys head to the top. You see lying on the ground,
Oh no.
Allie. You see in front of you
Oh.
only the members of the ship you already know.
Oh.
Who's Allie?
Allie is the
Captain.
captain.
It's
Oh,
Captain.
okay.
Yeah, it's a problem.
What happened?
I'm going to run up to her. Can I see if I can stabilize?
She's dead.
She's dead. Cool.
Oh, she's just dead? Oh,
She's
great.
just dead.
I was
I
gonna
would
heal
tell
her, but
everybody.
okay.
I will tell everybody that she's a lost cause.
You before you can like get that off, Theoden calls back and says, "They're trying to kill you. Stay out of this."
What?
What?
Me?
Who?
Not you. The 4 of you.
Oh, fuck.
Who's
Oh,
trying to kill us?
If they're trying
Are
to
we?
kill us, I feel like we should fight.
You do notice now that you are up here, there are 5 members of the crew who are standing against Theoden and
Oh.
Phil, who seem to have been trying to protect the captain. The other 5 members have their weapons drawn on the 2 who stand between you and them.
Is Rhina against
Roll
us?
initiative.
Oh,
Wait, I was
Okay.
holding an Eldritch Blast though.
When you came up, because you wanted to check on the captain instead of firing an Eldritch Blast because your
Okay.
character did not know what was going on, I'm going to say
That's
you didn't
fair.
get it up.
That's fair. Where's the Tornador?
I'm getting it up. Sorry. I
So
was
are all the people
checking it.
that we played the fucking dice game with trying to kill us?
Damn it. Second time this happened.
guys, why?
Oh,
Is
but
that
Rhina
mean-
trying to kill us?
okay.
Who
is
all's
this-
trying to kill us? So no.
Has
Is
It's
that-
not
Against-
20 girl against us.
Against you is. I'm going to turn the right page. Sorry.
Is the couple
Against you is
us?
Souse, the weapon master of the crew, Rena, Yilnder, Simimar, and Elray. Standing with you are Theoden and Ethil.
No. Theoden and Rhina. No.
They
This is what
tried-
happens when you give a woman's husband a marriage gift.
I just,
They turn against each other.
I was trying to be nice. Devon was trying to be nice. Okay, look, I figured that this was gonna not turn out, but I just thought she would try to kill
Before
me,
we
not
start, I
him.
have to go take my dog outside because it's gonna storm soon. Can we just take a small pause?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
You can.
sure.
I think you're. Oh yeah, no, because you're third. So unless the sailor has a higher. So it'd just be Tempest and me. All right then. Oh gosh, what do I wait? I'm not. I'm going second though. Okay, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do.
You don't know exactly what is happening. As for those, you don't know exactly what is happening, but you do have high enough passive insight at this point to be able to tell who is on your side and who is not.
do Theoden and sorry, who else is fighting with us again?
Ethil.
and
Phil.
how dare you? Don't ever do that to my Shorty Bay ever again. How dare you?
Phil.
I'm
sorry.
offended on her behalf.
I just didn't want to mispronounce her name. I forgot it. I
My
didn't write
Shorty
it down.
Bay.
I was like, I think it's a
So is the
Phil.
whole couple against us? Because I forgot the guy's name.
No, Reyna's against
Is-
us, but Theoden's with us, right?
So we're gonna fight his.
Do
Is-
Theoden and Ethel, do they look like they need healing at all?
Ethil, not Ethel.
Oh, sorry,
It's-
Ethiel. Eh. Ah, thank you.
Just-
Ethil looks injured. Theoden does not. You can probably guess.
Can
This one is Theoden, the one I'm moving back and forth, which means the other one is Ethil.
Okay.
since it's my turn, I'm gonna free action. Why are they fighting us?
The person who will respond to you. I don't want to answer this until Brooke gets back. You will get this as a free action for when your turn starts, but the answer to this I want Brooke to be here for.
Okay.
And I don't know if she can still hear us.
Okay. So we're stuck here till Brooke gets back.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm not at my computer. I'm just outside. It is hot out here.
Oh,
I'd
you
rather
can't
wait
hear
until
us?
she gets back.
Yeah, I
though.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
do.
I mean, because if for your
Obviously.
turn, you guys can take your turns, but if she can hear us and stuff,
Right.
we could do the talking part.
Yeah.
Right, just go for that. I was just saying pause for when it gets to my turn.
So, the person who will respond to you is not Theoden or Ethil, but rather Rena, who says, "He promised to give our families back."
Who is he?
I
He?
know.
That
who he
is as far as your free action will take you. You can take an action to continue the conversation.
No, of course, I'm not gonna take an action. My actions are very important.
Oh, I'll wait till my turn to say it, but I have a word with Reyna. How dare you? People, is her
You
husband
guys-
not considered family?
You guys could have learned valuable information before this,
Mhm.
but you
Uh-huh.
all rolled absolutely awful at the free
Yeah.
insight checks I gave you to notice the
Yeah.
crew was acting suspicious. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't roll a
Have I
single.
been having
insight
nightmares the
check.
whole time?
Yes, every single night you have gotten
Fuck.
nightmares.
Was there any hints towards any of this?
No, just nightmares. You've been every night he comes, he torments you, laughs at your misery, it says your god doesn't even care enough to stop me, and that's about it.
I gotta mute again.
Izzy, I said to roll perception or insight, and you rolled perception, so that was
Oh.
your insight. So
Okay.
it was
Oh.
you were making perception because it was either insight to see to like be able to tell that they were treating you guys differently, or perception to notice that a large portion of the crew was no longer interacting with you or shooting like glances at you or like meeting in weird places. So it was either insight to, which was a harder check to like get the idea that they're like actively turning against us, or perception to see the crew's up to something, they're doing something I don't quite understand. And none of you passed the check, so none of you noticed something was off with the crew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Checks out.
Well, Devonna did, but she
Oh.
then checked with the husband, who then she didn't insight when he didn't
I
tattle
just
on the stuff that
thought
was up
she
with his
was
wife.
upset with me. It was the one person. I just thought she was upset with me, like, interacting with her husband so much. Not that. No, well,
Fair
I
enough.
get to do it. I'm gonna do a minute ad break. Enjoy the ad.
This person did not just say fair POC. What the fuck is a fair POC? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
These guys are sworeless. Actually, if they had won, the reward for killing them was going to be all of the gilded back from the dice game.
Oh, but they lost a lot.
For them.
Mm.
Chandler made. I don't know if Brooke you can still hear us. I know that, but I don't know if you edited. But you did win 10 gilded from the drinking game. Like you guys didn't have a buy-in. There was just a pot to that. I said it at the time, but I don't know if you added it to your sheet.
Pet the elder dog. Yeah.
Demanding that.
Yeah, it was gilded because they're elves, so none of them are carrying gold.
Also, is it just your character that asks for pets so much, Mooney?
Well, it's because she's a dog. Her
Oh.
character's a dog, so you pet the dog.
Yeah.
Trying to
Also,
say that, like,
Sam's
birds
old.
and other.
He's
Oh?
old and Guy's old.
Oh.
And
We're
I
gonna have to
revived
start replacing
stars.
us. Oh. Will you just revive all of us? Are we eternal?
I mean, it
Yay.
I
costs
was
me
not
stuff.
the oldest. How I wasn't the first to die, was I?
Yeah,
Well,
you were.
Sorvin was the first to die.
Oh.
But then you died second, so.
What? I was like 6 years younger than some of these other people.
Yeah. You still died.
That's a shame.
Don't worry, other people will die soon.
That's good.
Damn.
Bumpkin. I need to
So
make
too
a
busy hanging on
splendid
my city
vegetable feast, but I don't quite know what that is.
Something?
Well, you want to know the good news?
What's the good news?
Devonna has food now.
Oh.
Hey, I
Oh.
do.
Oh.
And they felt no remorse for killing their captain?
Yeah,
I mean,
good people.
There probably was some. Man's had to kill his wife, I think.
Not yet.
That's what the interpersonal relationships are.
Probably gonna have to though.
I remember none except for
Rena
probably-
and Theoden are married, and outside of that, you do not know the relationship of the crew because after that first night, they've all mostly seemed to avoid you guys for some reason. So you weren't able to really connect with them.
Which we now know
Yeah.
the reason of.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm back. Hi.
Also,
Welcome back,
keep
guys.
in mind, Devana and Fandler, you do have the poison status as a result of
Ah,
being
shit.
seasick.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Because Devana failed the medicine check to find the medicine to stop
Well,
you from
could
being
Devana
seasick.
not have tried again the other days?
No.
But
Oh.
oh,
They-
okay.
Technically, they could have, but I'm saying is after you failed the first time, because it's not like in universe, Devana didn't roll for it, right? She just
Yeah.
looked.
Alright.
So she thought from that look, there isn't anything here to help with the seasickness. So there wouldn't be a reason for Devana to go back and look later because Devana doesn't know it was just some other being rolling a 5 instead of passing a check.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's one of those
Well-
things where technically, you could say, "Oh, I make this check again." But for your character, they wouldn't make the check again. They just assume the outcome they got was the only possible outcome. There's no reason for her to believe she missed medicine. But Tempest,
Fair
it
enough.
is your turn. You have
Alrighty.
taken your free action. Well, you've taken a free action. What are you doing?
I'm going to hoist my Morak or Great Axe. Which one? Great. I think Great. Yeah, Great. Well, yes, we have to do this. I'm gonna go over here. Or actually, I'll go. No, I can't. I'll stay here. And I am going to roll an attack.
Okay.
Wow.
That
I rolled
is
an 11
again-
against this one.
Okay. 15 does hit.
All right.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. That is Yildar. They are still looking okay. A little bit miffed, but they're still looking like they're hanging on.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Devana, it is your turn. And look, there's a little arrow thing you can touch, and it just goes to the next person. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basic, isn't it? Okay, so upon seeing that Stevana is going to take their free action to shout to Reyna, whenever they mention that they're giving our
Rena.
families back. Reyna, whatever her name is. Look, I don't care anymore.
Hey, Crush,
And I
don't
just
do
say,
it.
does Theoden not count as your family? And I'm going to use my new spell, Wither in Bloom.
Well, that's I have that spell.
That is the cruelest thing you could say to the girl who just watched her brother die.
Yeah, well, that is my question. And I want to do it right here on this spot, since I think I can get everybody with it, because it's a 10-foot.
Well, the green guy's on your team.
Yes, I can heal them. I can choose to heal and hurt people.
Okay. So you hit everybody?
And they all need to make a Constitution saving throw, except for the people that I choose. Like, I'm choosing not to hurt, obviously, the green people.
Okay.
But everyone else.
Rena and Yil save, the other 3 fair.
Okay.
Fail.
So it's still
enough.
half as much, and any non-magical vegetation dies in that area. And then one of the creatures. So the one that's injured, I'm going to choose.
Is this a? Oh, it is a sphere.
It. Why?
I think your fruits and vegetables just.
Oh shit. It's vegetation. If it's a vegetable. Whoops. I didn't.
Yeah,
It's a small
yeah,
ship.
you
I didn't take that to account.
are like out of food now.
I'm sure
Ah.
it's fine.
I would be
Good thing we have fish.
rations and fish.
Yeah.
So it's 2d6 necrotic half, so
We're
only
gonna
3
get
for those
scurvy.
that saved. And then one of those, so which one was hurt? I think it was Theoden, right? Was hurt? Or was it?
No,
Ethel.
Theoden's fine.
So
It's
Okay, so Ithil
Ithil.
can roll one of its
Shorty
unspent hit
bae.
dice and do that.
Roll how many hit dice?
1 of its unspent hit dice to regain whatever hit points equal to that plus my spellcasting modifier. I will give you that.
Which is a what?
It's your.
It
your
doesn't
hit
matter.
dice.
They're full.
It's a oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say is that plus. Three.
They rolled for health individually, and Ithil rolled like the lowest possible health. So the damage they took wasn't that great, but their hit dice is like one hit dice is like half of their max health, even though they roll like 4 hit dice.
Oh
But
Oh,
and I was
no.
going to.
Yeah, they rolled d6s, and they have less than 12 health, and they rolled 3 of them with
Wait,
a
they have
plus.
less than 12 health?
Jeez.
Ithil rolled 3d6 plus 4 for her health, and she has 11 health.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my
Sweetie.
God, no.
But
I expect the same for the rest of them.
No, Ithil by far is the lowest.
oh no.
well,
Also,
oh,
enemies and allies rolled different hit dice.
yeah, that makes sense.
They should.
But basically, what that would
After
look
that
like,
spell, Yildor looking real not pretty. They're looking pretty close to death. Elray also isn't looking that good, but the rest of them seem to be doing okay.
well, that's fine. And for the rest of them, what it'll look like is basically all of the life force taking from all of the people that are against us, pushed into Ethel, essentially healing his wounds, and she's going to stay right there. It's the end of her turn.
Sandler,
Actually,
it is your turn.
She's not gonna stay
Oh.
right there. She doesn't trust not being pushed off if I can help it. I don't think there's any place I could not be pushed
There
off.
is a railing there. You're not gonna fall over. Like
Alright. But if somebody
they
shoved me,
could technically push you
I
over
have
if they
wings. I
got
could just
to.
find you.
I'm still moving over here.
Alright, that's fine.
Awesome.
In case.
Roll a dex save.
I no.
Okay. You're seasick. You trip as you go. Lose all your movement.
Stop.
You die, you fall over, crack
You're
your
now
head open.
dead.
Is
Your brain
that
spills
any
out.
bonus
It's
action, or
actually
is that the end of your turn?
hour the whole
End of
time.
my turn. Don't have a bonus action.
So for when you yelled at her, Reno would have responded with, "Yes, Theoden is family, but he has chosen to stand against my family instead of with it."
That's pathetic.
Yeah.
But it is now the sailor's turn. So
No, it's
Theoden-
my turn.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you don't
Just
count.
skipped over.
Go, Fandler.
Okay,
Sorry.
so if I fly, I'll be fine, right? Seasickness will not affect my flying because it's like I know it like I know walking.
No, but the boat is not stopped. It is moving faster than your flight speed unless you are dashing.
Okay.
So you
You
will fly off of it.
Find
and
ways to keep me out of the air. How
in
da-
about you will fly up, and in 6 seconds the boat will be beyond your reach. So I would,
Fuck.
you could fly if you want, but unless your
No,
party
no.
stops this boat somehow, have fun.
No, it's fine. I'm going to.
There is sorry, but you because you say you want, there is a crow's nest that you could, if you dashed this turn, get to the crow's nest and then just be in the nest, and you would at that point be elevated.
I will do that. I will dash up into the crow's nest, and because it's a bonus action, I will cast Hex on who looks the healthiest out of the enemies.
Rena does.
I will cast Hex on Rena.
All right. That is this character here.
Okay.
And you will be. You're here.
And I'm choosing Intelligence as the deck save. Or as the save that they have disadvantage on.
Okay. You're in the crow nest, so you're about 20, 30 feet up.
Hold on. I'm rereading. I don't know if it saves.
Oh.
Nope, it's ability checks. I will choose Strength as the
Okay. She'll have
ability.
disadvantage on ability checks. But that is. Anything
That's
else you
my
want?
turn.
Well, okay. So now it's the sailor's turn. So this is Theoden is going to take a smack at Zeus, which is the quartermaster. He is going to hit Attaboy with his halberd.
Oh boy. The new one?
Okay.
It is the new one. And he stabs Zeus, and Zeus collapses in front of him.
Yay.
Wow.
Did we try and
Mutiny.
do like
Ooh.
non-lethal damage or?
He does not do non-lethal.
Oh,
Understood.
If you guys, there's nothing stopping you guys from choosing, but at this moment, Theoden is just watched his captain died, has chosen his side. He's killing his enemies.
oh.
Oh,
Ithil
Theoden.
makes a slash against Serena and misses.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Meaning, it is now Mooney's turn.
I love the hesitation. Oh, hold on. I need to get pet. All right. Let's go. I need to say my Shotty Bay. Oh, scratching my eye. I need to save my Shotty Bay. So, I guess. Oh shit! I was saying something. God damn it! I now I've got the stupid fucking. What was her name? Rena.
What
No,
about
yeah.
Rena?
I need to save my Shotty Bay from this son of a bitch. So, just attack her. I guess that's what we're doing now. Just going after this one woman. Oh my god, poor man. You're just ganging up on his wife.
Fandler,
Can
you're
I?
up in the sky, right?
Can I?
Yes,
read?
Fandler is
I'm
in the crow's nest.
in the crow's nest.
We.
So they are
Where's
not
the-
flanking.
Can I even reach her? I don't know how to do the distance.
What are you trying to do?
I want to attack Rena.
Do you want to do it long range with your crossbow, or do you want to move up to them?
Let me use my crossbow. I haven't used it like ever. I used.
Roll me an attack.
So DM, I have a question. Okay, so if I use distance spell, it increases the range of spells, like 5 feet or greater. But would it increase the secondary effect as well? Like from one of my things, it says if it's 5 feet, like basically the ice spike thing, it says the target and each creature within 5 feet of it has to.
I would
I
say
died!
No. Okay.
I'm sorry. I fucking died.
Mooney 23 does hit, so roll damage.
Okay,
Don't worry, I'll get you guys back.
thank you.
Rena looking real rough over there. She is hanging on, but that bolt in her stomach not looking pretty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is all right. Unless you have anything else you would like to do, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I'm.
Okay. So Yaldar here is going to go ahead and make an attack against Tempest.
Right?
That's a 15 hit.
Nah, no.
Rena is gonna move around and stab at Devana. That is a 14 to hit. If only you had activated, I don't know, Mage Armor or
Fuck.
something.
I keep getting it. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Does a 14 hit you?
It
Why
hits.
are you saying sorry?
I keep forgetting
You're the
to
one getting
activate.
hit.
How far up the crow's nest am
Because
I?
then you have to worry
Like
about me
20,
if I go
25
down.
feet.
Fine.
Or I need to
Uh,
do some math real quick.
Everybody drink water.
Oh, okay. Where's my water?
Sam, you take 5 points of damage as she bludgeons you with her quarterstaff.
That
Ow.
is within 30 feet, so Reyna takes 2 points of psychic damage from Rebuke of the Talisman.
Reyna is still alive, but she looks like she is hanging on by a thread.
And she gets pushed back 10 feet.
She cannot be pushed back. She
That's it. Okay.
bounces off this guy and then stays.
Okay.
Is that Theoden?
He like bumps into him. He's like, "Oh fuck!"
She bumped
Yeah.
into
Sorry,
Theoden.
mate.
There's,
Thrown in.
Sorry.
there's not really anywhere for her to go, so she gets pushed back and like hits Ithil, and Ithil doesn't move,
Okay.
so she just kind of stays where she is.
You know, is it wrong of
But
me
she
that I
still
want
feels
to
the
kind of
impact.
just feed on
Yeah.
her? Theoden would be upset with us, right? I shouldn't feed on her.
I
This
mean,
guy
she has
moves.
disadvantage on strength stuff.
Which one is this?
But
This
I have
is
disadvantage
Sim.
on my bites too because I'm sick. Any melee
Oh, true.
attacks I make are disadvantage. Except for that's why I used a.
So
one
Sim's
of
going
my
to move here,
Saves. Shit.
Baby.
and they're going to make an attack against Devana, and then an
Oh.
attack against Mooney,
Oh.
as they are dual wielding rapiers.
Uh-huh.
The attack against Devana is a 12. The attack against Mooney is an
Just hits.
18. Sam, please. No, you're kidding.
No,
Sam, it's a 12.
Yeah, 12 just hits.
If only you had activated something before
Mooney
you
does
ran
an
into a
18
fire.
hit?
I don't know. What am I supposed to check, please?
Your
Armor
armor.
class.
Oh, mine is an 18.
Sam,
Damn.
you take 7
Just-
points of damage. Mooney, you take 1 point of damage.
Whoa. 1 point.
Survive. Oh,
That I'm
Devana?
just at half health.
Oh,
The
Devana!
last one is going to throw a dagger at you, Famler, and miss. Because it's a 6+. I don't think a 10 hits you. So they're going to throw a dagger at you and it misses.
I have
But with that,
disadvantage. I really don't think
it is Tempest's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my attention to the one who has attacked Devana because I know she's a little squishy woman. Well,
2 of them have attacked Devana. The one right next to you is Rena, and the one past that is
Oh yeah,
Simar.
but I can only attack this one because I would
Yes,
have
I'm
to
just-
go here, 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 here.
Yeah, I'm just
here.
letting you know who it is.
And take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think you should.
attack. Fuck.
A 12 does not hit.
I'm gonna do an action hurt and attack again. No. Yeah. Hey guys, I think that hits.
20 just barely, but no, okay. 20 hits.
Okay, and then I'm also gonna use
She
the
has 1
superior-
HP.
Oh. Well, I was gonna do a superiority die, and then which one is the one I'm thinking of? I think it's. You know what? You're right. She has 1 HP. I'm just gonna kill
Yeah,
her.
you don't need to spend it.
You're doing lethal damage?
Because this is the guy's wife, I'm gonna do non-lethal and knock her out. And also,
Rena.
I want at least one person to fucking question.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will
So
say you can, because passive insights, yada yada. Whatever is going on, not a surprise to Theoden and Ithil. They can probably answer all of your questions.
Yeah, but this is the dude's wife, and
I'm just marking that so she's out of the fight. If you're choosing non-lethal, it is non-lethal, but you don't need someone to interrogate. You guys can just, passively tell
Right.
that. There was something happening behind the scenes. Everyone but you four knew it.
Oh, great.
I was too busy hanging out with my twin. Leave me alone.
Is that the rest of your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I could technically do. So, yeah, that's it.
It is now Devana's turn.
All right, I'm doing this again, Wither and Bloom once more, and I'm going to make sure that I'm getting the two enemies in it.
Kill John Lennon.
Neither of them
Killed.
save.
Yeah.
Sorry, the sound alert scared me. Anyways, neither of them save. Cool, that's good.
They are both
Everyone's
still
back,
alive.
by the way.
I need to. Oh, that's the 5 necrotic damage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, they're both still alive, and then healing. Which
They're
one of the
looking-
ship guys were?
There is no one
Just
left
heal.
injured. You have healed the ship guy who was
Oh, okay.
injured. No one but your party has been stabbed. They have basically ignored the sailors since you came out from below deck.
Can you heal yourself?
I can. It doesn't. It just says I choose a creature. It doesn't say that it can't be me. So.
Then
I'm
heal
gonna
yourself.
Spend one of my d6s. Okay, so that's 5 plus 3. 8 hit points back. I don't mind if I do, as I will take all of their life and inject it into me.
Like a true
Okay.
vampire. Fandler, it is your turn.
So bonus action, because Rena is down to 0 hit points, and bonus action putting hex on this person. It is not casting a spell, I'm just moving it. It's an ability of the spell.
I know it's moving it. You're good.
On this one, and then I am also going to mind sliver this person. So that's an intelligence saving throw, please.
At disadvantage, right?
Not at dis. The ability checks that they have disadvantage on are strength. Because
They
it's
rolled a
not saving
natural
throws.
20.
Oh.
Is it half
And then
damage or no damage?
It's a cantrip, it's no damage. And then
Oh, that's unfortunate.
free
They had 1
action,
HP.
I'm going. Oh, great. Free action, I'm going to yell at them. Is this really what you would do instead of helping Our Lady Oif?
The one you've just failed to do anything against is going to respond with, Oif is dead. The one who has her power gives us more than she ever had.
We will save Oif, and Oif is better than whoever this dipshit is.
But it is now Sailor's turn. Because you don't get to continue the conversation.
I don't
with
get
free
the
action.
response. I
would also
know.
say, because what's worth mentioning for the Wither and Bloom, I am going to avoid hitting Rena again and killing her, so she'll still be alive. Or aliveable.
I'm going to roll a d3. On a 2, Phil is going to kill Rena.
Oh.
Oh, poor Rena.
Oh, great. Well, it's not on us. It's not on us.
So Theoden
Okay.
is going to, with advantage, strike at the one between you and Sam. He is going to miss with advantage. That is kind of sad.
Oh. Be it in bud. I mean,
But
his
if
wife
Phil
just,
is going to stab down at what is her name? Rena is going to miss somehow, unbelievably, advantage twice, and I can't hit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the end of the sailor's turn. They did nothing. It is now Mooney's turn.
Poor man.
I understand the frustration. Alright, Mooney.
this person in front of me.
It's not even to hit you guys. I hit you guys just fine. I just can't hit with my own allied NPCs.
You just fuck up this guy. I don't think I've ever done two-hand. Oh.
You absolutely hit. They have 1 HP. How do you want to do this?
Which one is this one?
The one here, right?
Yes, the one.
This is Sim. You didn't play games or drink with them. They're just another recruitmates.
I'm
I
biting
won't feel
them
that bad.
as soon as I can.
Leave. Kill them.
You successfully have killed them or them.
You obliterate them.
Yeah. Cool.
But it is now, unless you have a bonus action you'd like to use, it is going to be their turn.
It's gonna be
Is that all you're doing, Mooney?
I think that's all Mooney's doing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
So the other mutineer, Yil, is going to make a 7 to try to hit Tempest. I assume that doesn't hit. The other is going to throw a dagger with a 21 to hit at Fanler up in the crow's neck.
Yeah, that hits.
Asshole.
You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And let's see, and then I roll one of these. And I mark that down. Alright, and it is now back to El Tempestio's turn.
I love El Tempestio. He's my favorite. Alright. So, I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
Alright, roll me an attack.
I'm gonna hit him hard.
I believe in you. A 14 does not hit.
Rough. Well, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna like, oh, oops. And I'm gonna pick it back up, and then I don't think there's anything else I can do. Wait.
Do you have a second action surge? Because I know you used one already.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes. Where did you get the other D4 from?
Remember?
No.
You gave it to me. You're the one who made my background.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I did do that.
Sam,
didn't
check
I?
DMs.
Have I only rolled 6s for damage?
I think so.
No, I hope not. They're absolutely dead, though.
And then once he dies, I still have my movement, so I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna like step on his dead body. Go over here. I'm gonna go one more up.
It is Ella Famler's turn.
Well, y'all killed the person with my hex again, so I'm gonna drop it on this person.
This person is dead. I just haven't gotten to marking it yet.
Oh, drop it on the only person left then.
I feel like you've skipped over me and I feel saddened.
Did I? I did
Oh,
skip over
Tempest.
you. It is Devana's
God.
turn. That's fine. It's okay. You're gonna miss anyway. Go, Devana.
I
Wow.
can easily enough. I have 45 movement speed. I'm gonna skitter between things. Yeah, and over by this man. You know what? I'm gonna take.
You have You only have 40 feet of movement this turn. You can still get most of the way there. You're going to be half speed through the squares where you have to crawl over unconscious and dead bodies.
Okay, well then that's still like.
You should still be able to reach, but
I could still reach. I have 45 and I get here with 30. So I mean, even then.
yeah. So you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
That's still 40.
Yeah, I'm able to get there with my movement speed.
Just make.
So, And even if I'm going to do, because it's disadvantage on ability checks and stuff because of unpoisoning things.
And attacks.
It's physical attacks. Yeah, shove action's a strength thing, isn't it? To shove somebody.
Yes. Strength.
Oh gosh, there's no way. I have a disadvantage. I'm not. I can't
No,
shove.
Sam. No, Sam. I'm saying I can push them in
Okay,
if
cool.
they hit you. Why is that square white outlined?
Where?
Is it just me?
Are you hovering over somebody's name in the turnover?
No, that would be a yellow outline. Let me just show you what I mean.
I don't know.
I don't know. I see the thing over Devana, but that's not on my screen.
Either way,
Okay, let's go on.
you're moving on.
Whatever.
I'm gonna attempt to bite at disadvantage this person.
Roll made 2 attacks. A 19 does hit.
Who
Roll
attacks?
damage.
It's only one attack.
Well,
I don't got
2 for the disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
6 will do it. Elri falls dead as you bite into his throat.
I would like to feed as well, so you know.
You begin to feed in front of the 2 people who are now considering whether it was a good idea to side with you or not.
I was like, I'm not gonna just try to stop her. She's not had food for a while. Like this, with these assholes just fought against her. She's going to feed against them. Instead.
I'm going to. We're out of initiative, right?
We are out of initiative. Combat is
I'm gonna
over.
fly down here and spread my wings so that they don't have to experience this if they don't want to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
While looking at you with crossed arms and just shaking
She's
his
feeding.
head.
She doesn't fucking. You're not there to her.
Roll me a Constitution saving
Oh
throw.
fuck! You better pass this.
Oh my god! Oh gosh. Okay.
21 does succeed, unfortunately.
I like.
Alright, so what are you guys... So, Sam's feeding, what are you guys doing?
So what the fuck is going on here? Why do you guys not seem surprised? Why is your captain dead?
A lot of questions.
I'd like to know.
Theoden tries to, push past you towards Rena. Ignoring your question. You gonna let him just go, or...
Listen, I know your wife just tried to kill us and you and everything, but
I mean, are you just letting him push past you and go, or are you, trying to, hold him to stop him from going?
I'm not gonna stop him.
Alright. Alright, that's fine. So, Theoden stabilizes the on death's door Rena, who had 2 failed death saving throws because you people didn't stabilize her.
That's fair. We didn't kill her though. We allowed this to happen.
It's true. If you had held him up,
yeah.
she would have made her last roll. And if she had, and I just rolled it, she would have rolled a 5 and died because you didn't let him get to her in time.
Wouldn't have been our fault.
I mean, it would have been
no.
my fault.
It would have been Tempest would, in order for that to have happened, Tempest would have literally had to have stopped Theoden from going to heal her.
Right.
He will look up at you guys and finally answer your question and say that the demon's been contacting us all, promising to return those we've lost in exchange for your lives. Most of them, waves at them, kind of accepted that deal.
From a demon.
Sandler is going to, hearing this, turn around to look at him, frightened, wings closed, eyes wide.
At that point, Devada will probably have just, let the body drop as she's finished feeding. Try to clean herself up a little bit.
Hear kind of like a as it splats into the ground.
Just look.
I will prestidigitation Devana.
Thank you.
But Theoden will respond to you, Tempest, and say, a demon's a demon, but when they sign a pact, they have to follow through with it.
But still, are they talking about reviving dead or just saving family members that are stuck somewhere?
Like, looks at the unconscious Rena on the ground and goes, about reviving dead. For Rena, it was her brother and mother. For Yil, it was his lover. And he, like, goes through and lists that everyone here basically is missing like 4 or 5 family members. And you were just on a crew with people who had all the reason to side with a demon who would bring back their loved ones. Except for Ithil, who had no dead loved ones.
Yeah.
Good for
Damn.
him.
Her.
Oh, her. My bad. Well,
Well, then what do you
If
plan on
was
doing with
talking
your
to you,
wife?
What did you say, family?
The demon was talking to you all?
He'll look to you first and say, yeah, he's been visiting us in our dreams ever since we set sail. That first night after the party was when we first heard from him. And then, like, at you, Fandler, I think is the last spouse wife, there's a rig downstairs where you can stick her in, and hopefully she'll calm down if we can talk it out more. But it was, the demon gave us an ultimatum. Tonight we had to pick our sides. And, well, she's already failed him, so he's not going to uphold his end of the bargain anyway.
fair enough. Is anyone else, like, if Devana looks around or tries to, is anybody else stabilizable, or did we kill them all? Or is
We
anybody
killed
else-
them all.
Okay.
Everybody else is dead,
Okay.
including your captain. And your pilot is about to be locked in the brig. So, good luck, Moody.
Great.
Well, running this ship just got a lot harder. I guess I'm glad we have some people with
It got-
knowledge.
A lot more than just harder.
Well, Phil, like, speaks up from where she's staying and says, I can't speak for the rest of you, but I think Mooney and I are the only two with...
Knowledge? Yeah. Yeah.
Very much so.
Well, it's up to the twins. Let's go, Shuddy Bay. Let's make this work. I'm not actually. No, I did actually call her Shuddy Bay. Let's go, twin. Gotta make this work.
DM, just out of curiosity, is there some nice flavors of blood that I might enjoy for a
Oh
while?
my god.
Aren't they all elves?
They're
Elves?
all elves. There's
Cool.
nothing but elves here.
Have another vial of elf blood. Nice.
Wow. Disturbing.
Yeah, you're not getting a wing shield this time. Fandler is just staring.
I'm
At the
Theoden,
floor.
the
dead.
look on his face says that he'd wished he picked the other side as things have gone.
Look, I'm sorry, but at
But
least this. That's
This
not-
guarantees that she
He
won't.
definitely doesn't
accidentally
give you a
hurt.
response, but if Phil, like, kind of pushes past and says, I know of an island, it's not too far.
Mhm.
And what does this island do?
They
for us?
get all the way across the island. I mean, all the way to the island. What did you say, Sam?
I said, what does this island do for us?
Looks at you and says, there are people there. We can find crew. If
It's-
Mooney and I try to run this ship on our own, we are going to die before we reach this island of yours.
fair.
yeah. Oh,
Do we have a place for the bodies? I assume we want to bury them.
Theoden lifts up and tosses one over the side of the ship.
yeah.
Wait,
You know,
oh.
I don't think keeping
already failed. I
rotting
guess it's no
corpses
use.
on a.
I'm
on-
going
on
He,
the
to-
ship.
he looks at you and says, for mutineers, the only place they belong is at the seafloor.
As soon as
Allie,
buried.
we will bury when we find shore. But the rest of them are being dumped. And he continues moving to the other bodies unless somebody tries
I
to
will
stop
help.
him.
Shit, me too.
I have a Question.
Let's go.
I know, in the embalming process, you take the blood out of somebody.
But with that,
Would that, if I did
It
that
is
to the
n-
captain, would that slow down the decomposition or make it? I'm trying to figure out if I could have a good excuse of why
Don't touch the
I can
cat.
feed
Don't
on the
touch the
body
cat.
eventually.
Don't touch the captain.
I know.
Do
I
not.
was trying to think if I could come up with a medical reason of why feeding on a body is actually
Do not. Do
a
not.
good idea.
Theoden knows the truth. He's already told Phil the truth. You cannot convince them otherwise. They know the whole vampire thing, especially with the demon talking to them in the
Well,
back.
I'm not trying to say that oh, I'm medically doing so. No, I'm just saying if I drain her of her blood as the vampire I am, can I make a somewhat of excuse of just
No.
it's also helpful? Okay, cool. I'm trying to
Do not
ease
touch
it
the
so that
captain.
way they'll maybe accept it a little bit better. I won't.
Theoden still
bite.
believes you're involved in cult worship, and if Phil just knows you drain people of blood, you're not convincing them of Jack. Yeah, I mean,
Theoden, I'm not in a cult. I'm just I'm me.
Just first,
convincing, but I'm gonna be honest with you, is at this point they know there's something wrong with you, and they're just at a we've made
We've made what now?
What?
Cut off.
Yeah, so we've made.
Discord cut you. I don't know. Is our DM leaving?
Oh
Is Discord
no.
canceling our
no.
DM?
Into the void he goes.
Into the unknown.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
So, what were they? What happened to them?
I was gonna say is even no matter how well you check it, is they know for sure what you're doing is not beneficial to anyone but yourself, and maybe so you don't harm them. But at this point, they've made their choice. They're siding with you guys, no matter how weird you are, and they're siding with Oif over the demon. So they're pretty creeped out about it. You probably won't be getting a lot of hangout time with the two of them, but they're not gonna. If they were going to turn on you, they would have already done it.
Yes.
I know.
So, which of you two is considered the captain now?
I figured there would be ship seniority.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Boulder, paper, shears is the D&D
Yeah.
alternative.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
No, see,
What?
I'm more of a follower,
If you don't want to be captain, then Phil will just be the captain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm good. I was asking which of them is going to be the
Yes,
captain.
that's what I meant. Is Mooney saying they're more of a follower? Is it was
Yeah.
between Mooney or a Phil, and a Phil won the rollies,
Oh.
or if Mooney just didn't care, then a Phil was going to. They're the only two with any ship experience. Theoden said it last night when you were talking to him. I mean, not last night, a few nights ago when you were talking about the game. Never been on a ship before this. So if Phil and Mooney have, between the two of them, all of the experience this ship has.
Oh, go Moody. You don't want to be called captain by a bunch of people?
That's weird. I'm telling you, I've spent most of my time as a deckhand, which is cleaning, maintenance. Sometimes I could help, drive. I could.
Well,
But
you say could help, but driving is your responsibility now.
Oh.
At least until you find another crew.
Okay.
Because literally not enough people for you not to do it.
Mhm.
Ellie is placed in the captain's quarters, where her body is politely covered to sit until such time as you get to shore. If Phil says you guys can try for the island, but you now have a food shortage on top of everything else. As she doesn't know exactly what did it. She doesn't know exactly what did it, but all of the non-meat products in the storage rooms have wasted away.
When did... Oh my god.
But she's saying there's an island about a day or two away that she thinks you guys can manage to get to safely. And that she believes there are other sailors there, and that you could potentially wrangle up a crew from within. Otherwise, you guys can sail for the one that's a little bit away, and you'd be really risking it. Maybe the rations will last you longer because there's a lot fewer mouths to feed, but it's going to really rely on you, Fandler, Tempest, and Theoden learning how to run a ship while in the middle of the ocean where a mistake could lead to death.
Oh my god.
I say we just go for the safer route of going to the island to get crew.
I agree.
That case, Mooney, I'm going to need 2 survival checks from you, and for the rest of you, you will have 2 days. What do you want to do with your 2 days?
Can
I
try
want to
looking
learn
for
how to
medicine
help
again?
around the ship, how to help clean, and
I want to first day try to do
Cleaning.
more medicine stuff to see what I can do, and then also learning. Yes.
What do you mean more medicine stuff? To
Try
do
to see
about
if I
what?
can look through medicines again, and just see if I can just scour the entire ship, like even the
Roll
the
me
people that were here. I
for
want to look through their stuff. So
specifically.
horrible,
Are
but
you
still.
talking specifically for like the seasickness?
Yes, specifically the seasickness.
Roll me a disadvantaged medicine check.
Ugh. Ah, this one.
Can I help because I also really want to be done with seasickness?
You can help and you can roll its stats. So you get the 16. You're looking around the ship for a little while. You can't seem to find anything. And you look in the metal carrier where you swear you already searched. And you can't seem to find anything. And you pass Theoden at some point searching for stuff. And he asks you what you're looking for. And you offhand respond. And then he says, "Oh, I have this root that deals with that because I get pretty seasick sometimes." At which
Oh my
point,
God.
he hands you guys a
Ginger.
small little bag of
So much.
something, and you are no longer dealing with the effects of seasickness.
I'm gonna ask him what's the name of
That's
this
good.
herb.
Oh, is it
Your
ginger?
DM does not know off the top of his head, so we're
It's
just going to
ginger.
say
I
it
will
works.
ask.
Ginger
That's a
eases
good
the
idea.
stomach.
It could be ginger, but it's also D&D, so it's like a magical root that's removing all of your negative effects.
Okay, that's fair.
It's not necessarily a real life cure to this. This is like a straight up, you're no longer like, it's not just your stomach. You're
Oh.
not like, you don't have like the headaches and the,
Oh,
the
that's great.
sweats and everything.
It's
So like,
Dramamine, but
it's
D&D.
Right.
Fun. Appreciate it a
So-
lot.
thanks to those survival checks though, you guys can try to talk to Rena, can try to talk to Phil, try to talk to Theoden during these 2 days, but otherwise, if none of you are interested in that, roll me a performance check for Famler and Tempest, and then we'll reach the island.
uh,
I assume that's for them. If I do it another day, could I also roll the performance to try to figure out?
Yes, you can roll
Ship stuff.
performance to try to learn ship stuff.
Oh, great.
Tempest,
I just
you're pretty sure you're helping, but at some point you're asked to sit out of the way.
Oh.
And when you do, someone goes by and fixes up what you've done. Fandler, you're starting to really get the hang of this ship. Now that you're not seasick, you're picking it up pretty quickly. You seem to actually, enjoy the seas more than you thought you once might. Devana, you're learning it. It hasn't all quite sunk in yet, but you're confident you can handle the manual labor parts like sweeping the deck and making sure knots are tied, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Tempest, at least your pipe gives you a good way to pass the time.
Nice.
I imagine at
Nice.
some point try to
And I will
help
keep-
Tempest, just like wind up giving up because it's just that all. I don't know how to tease
I will
somebody
keep
very
an
well.
eye on all of the pets. Keep tabs on them while I'm helping too.
Roll me an animal handling check and a perception check.
Can I have advantage for speak with animals on the animal handling?
Yes, you can.
I've never been much good at this.
And perception?
Just straight.
I was just confirming that was the roll.
So,
11.
with the animal handling, Milo does not attempt to get back into your food storage, which is
Yay.
good. Because at this point, the food storage Milo would be getting into is all of the food you have left. The perception, you see nothing, but that's because Milo didn't actually go through your food stores.
That's good. To answer Tempest, yeah. I don't think this is everybody's cup of tea, but at least you're trying.
Her tea? Do we have tea?
You do
my
not
cup
have
of
tea. Your tea leaves
Hmm.
have rotted away.
Oh.
They were non-magical
Ah.
vegetation.
Look, I get you had to use the spells of Anna, but did you have to take the tea leaves too?
I didn't know
Tea
within
leaves.
range. I just wanted to hit everybody and help
It's
heal.
tea leaves.
I'm sorry.
Just
I'll get you some new tea leaves whenever we get in town.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
You are. Considering we just got. Oh,
Oh,
what do we lose?
The DM.
Our DM.
So the
Oh.
person important. And DM got DM, you back?
Hi.
Hi,
Sorry.
back.
My Discord's just not having a good day.
I can
Sorry.
tell.
I missed
no one's is.
tea leaves.
You know,
What?
considering we were just, an attempt on our lives was made, you're awfully concerned about something that's not necessarily important.
Because tea relaxes people.
Really?
And
All
I
right.
haven't
Yeah.
had a good night's sleep since we set sail because of the same fucking demon that has been tormenting the people that just tried to kill us.
Yeah, the 2 more
So-
nights it takes you from the mutiny to the island, you're still having nightmares. They are not getting better. They are in fact getting slightly worse as the demon slowly learns what scares you and affects you greater.
Oh.
You've been having nightmares?
Yeah.
And you haven't said
Yeah.
anything?
Question, DM, could prestidigitation hide, like, bags under the eyes?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Because
Chandler has
my
some pretty
understanding is
serious bags.
vegetation cleans something up, but if you're
Fair.
talking like bags under the eyes, you can't exactly clean up bags under the eyes because that's just
True.
your body's signs of I'm tired, so they're just gonna come back.
Fair. Yeah. Chandler has pretty serious bags under the eyes.
I figured maybe it was just we're on a ship and you've been thrown up a lot.
I wish it was just that.
We're supposed to be a team. You're supposed to confide in us and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm also family.
Well,
Still getting used to that part, but yeah.
Oh, family.
thank you for the
It's-
insightful music.
I
Everyone was
imagine
dealing
Mooney's
with that
just
on the
drinking in the
boat.
background, and that's actually canon. He's just singing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just in the background. I'm steering
Just
away.
having a mini dance party, getting drunk because there's so much more alcohol now with no one else to drink.
Yeah, it's all for me,
There
baby.
is no alcohol. The alcohol
Oh.
was not brought on the ship with you.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
Allie did
Can
not
you-
want her
Wait,
crew
pirates
getting
did it all
drunk
the time.
while pirates do it all the time. Allie was taking her crew on a voyage to save her goddess. She ordered them not to have booze on board because when certain members like Athil was passing out the morning after drinking, she couldn't afford that on the high seas.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Well,
fair.
I assume she also ordered them to behave and they killed her, so
Mhm.
someone had to have hit something.
You'll find no hidden booze. If there was hidden booze, you do not find it.
Damn.
It's in the background.
Everyone was
man.
dealing with shit, and then I didn't know if you guys were having nightmares. I didn't want to bother you guys, so I just fell asleep in the early night, woke up early morning, chilled.
Well, stop
Handled
with that
it.
shit.
Well, the first night after my hangover, not really hangover. The first night I got drunk. Technically did have a nightmare, but it wasn't probably as bad as yours.
Is this about the...
Yes.
All right. That's probably
Well.
just a nightmare brought on by itself and not by some other mystical being.
Oh, for sure. And so, therefore, definitely not that bad considering yours is being brought up by a demon. No, I don't know very much about it,
Is
but
this the same demon, you think?
The demon that's controlling
Oh,
my son? Yes.
Kid?
Yes, because he hates that I got into my son's head.
that's good, but
You got
also
into your son's head without even knowing he was your son at first, so...
Also, I may or may not have insulted him because I was emotional when he first encountered me,
the demon or my
the demon.
uncle. Okay. Is it my uncle?
Yeah, that
Jeez.
wasn't fun. What?
I was just trying to Devada and me was like, is it my yeah, it's my uncle. Okay. Not used to this.
Yes, this is your uncle. His name is Tarir.
Well, hopefully
Yeah,
we
for the
can
record, because you read his journal, he has no adult name. He lives among orcs, and they don't do that.
Yeah. He never got his Ian Vor.
Yeah, you know probably his adult name or had plans around
Well,
his
I
adult
mean,
name.
his mother could have told him what it was going to be.
You read the journal.
If she
His mother
realized.
lasted like
Yeah.
4 or 5 years of torture, at which point he was 9, and she didn't really
Well,
spend
yeah, but
teaching him anything.
okay, that's fair. He was older than 9, I think.
They were 4 at the time it happened. The mom died within 5 years.
Could have sworn I said they were 25.
But
no.
you guys reach this little island that Phil has been taking you to. Thankfully, Mooney seems pretty proficient at steering, actually. It's a little surprising. But you see a couple of ships docked, some questionably seaworthy, some that look around the same quality as yours. None of them quite have the gleam of a brand new ship. But you see lots of strange people running around that you don't exactly recognize who or what they are, but they seem to be going between ships and the dock in town. And as you pull in, they don't seem aggressive or upset that you're there. A couple of them wave and go back about their business.
Oh my god.
So it seems a friendly port at the very least as you pull in and dock. Mooney, roll me a performance check.
Oh, Lord. Can a Phil help?
No?
Fuck.
I just crashed.
2 people on the wheel at once does not help.
Oh.
With a 21 performance,
Nice.
you dock beautifully.
Thank
Good job, Mooney.
goodness.
You lower your anchors, and you are now upon a small little island with a few other docked ships. You're free to do as you will. Theoden has not left the cell where Rena is staying. You don't think the two have once exchanged words, but neither has done anything but sit there in silence at each other.
I would have made sure that
Rena's alive.
Theoden
She
was
is getting
food.
fed. Yeah, so is Theoden. They're both getting Theoden leaves long enough to get both of them food, and she eats it. She doesn't respond to him, and he's given up on talking to her after the first hour or 2 of trying.
Oh my.
And so they sit in silence.
Hmm.
But Ithil offers to guard the ship if you guys would like to go to shore. And do what you will.
Well,
Okay.
first, I guess was
Maybe-
discuss what we need for the ship. Obviously, food and stuff, but as far as
True.
crew goes, what are we looking for? Does Mooney want to continue to steer the ship, and do we just need, regular hands, or how many people, I guess, is the question.
I remember us losing his. What was it? The quartermaster?
You know you've lost at least 6 experienced crew members, and that they had you guys running some small things because they said they were undercrewed. You now have 2 experienced crew members and only 3 members actively trying to work the ship. So you're down about 5 or 6 people from the total you were at, and are missing a lot of people with experience, on top of the ship probably being fully manned around 10 to 12 people.
Well, how exactly are we going to convince people to join us?
With money.
But do we
think
have
that's-
enough money to do that?
Phil, do you know if anyone here on this island worships Oath?
She looks at you and shrugs. I don't know much about that, but I've heard a tale that you come here and look for a crew, and you can usually find one. It doesn't seem to be a matter of coin with them, at least not that I've heard. But I'm not sure. It seemed a better idea to stop here and try to figure it out than realize we
That's
should have
fair.
in the middle of the ocean.
That's fair.
Well, then I guess let's
I
just
guess we
go
just
to taverns and ask around, I guess.
yeah, and get food while we're out too.
Of course, yes. That's probably
'Cause-
our first priority.
Someone. Oh my gosh.
I won't
Running
use
all
the
your
spell
food shares.
around food anymore. I
Fantastic.
get it. Up the
I didn't even
sky,
plan
away
for it.
from
I didn't
food.
know you took that spell. I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you.
It just seemed fitting
I'm-
that would be something she like. Devana wants to help a little bit
Yeah.
more, and so
Wants to help ruin the food.
I healed. I helped.
On
I
the
did
tea.
something for once. Physically did
Herb.
something. It wasn't just mind shit.
Yeah, we were able to see it.
Yeah.
We're able to
No,
see
No,
your
it was
food
you that
melt.
ruined our food.
Yeah, watched your food melt in real time.
It was under
Well,
the ship.
none of
We
us
were out.
watched it.
Yeah. All you guys know is
Yeah.
that it was all melted when we went back down.
Yeah.
Basically. So, you guys heading to town? You're gonna look for taverns just for general population, find somebody on the dock.
I guess just keep an eye out.
I'll
on the
find
way to
someone on the
town.
dock.
Keep an eye out
And
for somebody
you-
that looks like they know what they're doing.
Well,
I guess.
nobody here looks like they don't know what they're doing. They are. It
Is
is a
there
small.
anyone that looks like a dock master or something?
You can't really tell, and you also still can't really tell what exactly you're looking at. You have never seen whatever this creature is before.
Is it rude to
Sure.
ask?
I'm gonna find someone who looks like they work at least near docks.
You can walk up to one, and you stare into their beak, and what are you saying?
Beak. Oh.
Do you know where we would go in search of crew? We're new here. I'm so sorry.
Find Bird. Bird, no work.
Oh. Is this an island of Kenku?
It absolutely is.
Oh no. We're on an island of tiny bird people that can only mimic others' voices.
Oh, tiny bird! I want to
Great.
grab
Only
it.
4 foot tall. They only get to be like 4 foot. Oh my gosh.
Oh
there's
my
so many
god!
tiny bird
Please let me
people.
grab one of them. I want
I
to
think
grab
if
one of
Chandra
them.
dies, we're gonna get a Kenku.
I want to grab one of them.
Great.
Don't
No,
just
no.
abduct one. That's not okay.
I'm
with
not
me.
abducting it. I'm just grabbing it and just picking it up. Just
after-
be like, hello.
After the bird before you, which Tempest probably recognizes as potentially being a Kenku, Mooney might recognize. Devana, you've heard stories of odd birds. Family, you have no idea what this creature is. But
Yeah,
they
checks
wander
out.
off, leaving you on the docks to continue on with what you were searching.
Great. Okay. Someone else lead the way. My idea did not work.
Fair enough. I guess. Yeah. That. Do we see like looking around? Is it just Kenku? There's no other
You
races.
see nothing but Kenkus.
Oh great. Oh great.
Oh.
A sea of baby blackbirds wandering around. I love this place.
You
I want
see
to grab.
running around, you see about 20 or 30.
Oh.
You don't know how many are in houses or stuff, but between the docks and the town, what you can see, there are about 20 to 30 Kenkus
Oh
running around this place.
I
You
love
see
this place.
no other races around.
I do too.
Oh my
Can we
god.
just live here? This is adorable.
Please.
Honestly.
It's a good-
I guess we go in search of a tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the houses and everything here built more for Kenku and short people? Are we all struggling
Yes.
here? Cool.
Oh no. I'm struggling. I'm like,
All of us. I'm
There
6
is
foot.
a
We're all like.
there is a main building that is built that looks from an obvious distance. You look at that building and say, that is out of place because it looks like a regular sized building. And everything else,
I want to
Bird
go
eye.
there.
Yeah, let's go to the
regular
regular
sized
size
building. I want to
You-
pet any Kenku I pass because they're so small.
the
It's
first
Oh
one
my
you
God.
pet coos slightly, and the rest avoid you.
oh,
The first one, Kuzo, like looks happy about it.
Looks confused.
Oh, okay. So, but it's
I got
adorable.
one in.
I
I got
know.
one in.
There's a strange
all that
urge
matters.
to want to do something similar, but no, Damada's gonna not do that.
Guys,
See, I
make
have a
it
thing with petting.
into this main building, and you see more Kenkus roaming around inside, taking food to others who are sitting at tables, sitting behind, like a reception looking desk in one area, another's running back into what looks like a kitchen. You see the door flap open to reveal,
Fucking old people.
like various apron wearing Kenkus cooking up a storm back there.
I love this town. What is it called?
I
Don't even
know.
It's just the island, right?
I want to grab one of them. I
No.
swear, I'm restraining myself so much, but I want to just abduct one of them.
I guess we
You're
go
mine.
up to whatever Kenku looks in charge? Question mark. I don't know what their hierarchy
They
is.
don't. There's people who look like waiters running around. There is like a kind of like this looks very much so like it's like a guild hall, and so a lot of the creatures there are just kind of like at this time eating, and so there's much more like waiter activity. There is like a desk, like a reception desk, but there doesn't appear to be anybody sitting behind it actively at this moment. A lot of them like look up when you come in, but most of them just kind of return to what they were doing.
Well,
Oh wow.
I guess we should.
Is
go to
there
the
a
front
bell
desk.
on the desk?
There is. You can ring the bell should you choose, or you can simply stand at the desk,
Is
whichever
it
is
a
easier.
tiny bell? Oh my god, wait,
It
hold on.
is
Hold
a
on.
regular sized bell.
No.
God damn it. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
will.
Look at what I got right now. Listen to it.
That's exactly what Mooney does, isn't it? Just
Yes.
Okay. Maybe
A-
don't sound so impatient.
A Kenku that actually does kind of look like he's more important. He looks, like he's graying a little. His clothes are a little nicer. Walks up to the front, looks at you, gives you a kind of beaky smile, and says, "Your name is Bird. Name is Bird."
Oh, I want to
Oh.
pet the bird.
This is my bird. I own him.
So your bird. Okay. Okay. We need help. We need a crew to sail.
Work for work, rework ship.
Oh,
Work
Hmm.
for work.
work for work. So, what work can we do for you?
Village need food. Food, West Beach. Gather food.
what kind of
But
food?
He
where?
like points at where
West
the
Beach.
waiters are all working and goes, "Food for cooking, food for eating."
I'm glad you're eating the food. You want fish, meat, vegetables?
He looks at you for a second and then goes, vegetables, in your voice.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna weird me out.
Alright, where
Alright,
do we go
we
to
can do
get the
vegetables.
vegetables?
It's the West Beach.
Food on West Beach.
Okay.
So vegetables on the West Beach. Is there any threats we should worry about?
Beach safe. Beach far.
Is
All
it a
right,
few
thank
days
you.
far or a few hours?
Like, tips his head and says, hours far? In your voice. Like, he hasn't had to answer that question before.
Oh. Do I get the sense that he doesn't understand what that question meant?
No,
or
like
just-
he answering is in hours far. That is his answer, but he's saying it in your
Okay.
voice because everything else
No
up
one's ever
till now, it's not what what you would be used to a Kenku. They're not a multitude of voices. This is one voice. They were taught this. This is the same voice as the voice that met you at the dock.
Is there like one person, a humanoid here, teaching this army of Kenku how to speak?
Oh my god.
Is there the king of Kenkus on this island?
So this was a unprepared response. That's what you got from him? Not that like he didn't know what you meant, but that this was a response he didn't have ready.
I know we need to go find my uncle, but can we find the king of the Kenku first? Because I think I
I
want to.
know.
I want to know who's teaching all these Kenku, and I just.
Well, we're gonna have to drop the Kinku back off, so, like,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're right. We'll have to be back
Let's,
on Kenku Island. All right.
thank
I
you.
guess-
He looks at you like his head tilts and goes, "Work for work."
Work for
Work
work.
for work. We will go get the
He
vegetables.
like pulls a paper out from under the desk and puts it down and slides it toward you.
Oh my god, this is. Are we signing a
What's on
contract right now?
paper?
If you look it over, it is a contract. It is a you guys will go and gather fruits and vegetables from the western side of the island, and there is a map to the western side of the island. You just basically walk through the middle of the island, and it is a several-hour journey. And it says, "Bring back food for village, and we will work one voyage for your ship."
How much of an
And it's
interest do we
basically
have while reading it? Is the real question.
no, it's written normally.
That's suspicious. But
But it's saying basically it's just a contract. It says you bring them back food, they will faithfully work as your crewmates to this voyage and then back here. It mentions like it's not like just one piece of paper. This is like a full-on contract. It mentions things like they understand some members may not come back. It is a sea trip. Things happen. There is a compensation that you must provide to lost members, which is work for work. It means you just have to do more work when you get back to make up for the lost members not contributing to the village this period or whatever.
Okay.
Stuff like that. It is just a contract. It says you can like insight check it or whatever if you want, or like look through it, but it's an official looking freaking contract. Like this was not just thrown together by this was put together by somebody who understood how this type of paperwork works and looks. Like Mooney, you've seen hundreds of these contracts, and this looks almost identical to ones you've signed as a sailor.
Damn.
The main weird part is that everything is in work for work rather than money prices.
I would like to shake the bird's hand in acceptance of the contract.
You can do that. He hands you a pen as you're shaking his hand.
I want to shake its hand purely because
it's just
bird.
feathers and you want to touch the bird?
Yes. Yes.
You shake the bird's hand. His name is Bird.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wrote it down.
He said that. He said your name is Bird.
Yeah.
Name is Bird. And he said that in the voice. The reason it's yours because that was what was said to him that he learned.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy spending an extended amount of time more of these creatures.
Is it weird that
Nice.
I want to say my name is Bird for the bird so that way the bird can say bird? Like that? Does that make sense? I don't know. You know what I mean? I want
No, because then it might
No,
think
no.
that your name is Bird too.
I
Do
mean,
you
whatever
want
you
to
want
give
to
a
do.
dialogue
Are you guys?
option?
You guys can
Yes.
sign the contract. You can like walk away. You can keep talking to them. You can
I'm gonna
like,
sign the contract
I would,
as
well, I have the
Same.
pin, so I
okay.
will each sign the contract.
you can each sign the contract.
Mm.
The
I put
Kenku
my
will
name
take the
first.
contract, and he will sign his name, which is Bird, to the paper,
Alright.
and he will say "work for work" and wander back off into the back of the room with the contract.
Work for work.
More
Yeah,
for-
yeah.
Now I want to know what the others are named after. This one's just named Bird, or are they
They're
all
probably all
named Bird?
named. Probably.
Go.
Hmm.
I say, let's go update.
I will say,
if
actually,
you
though, as you know that the first guy you talked to said "fine Bird." Bird
find
knows
Bird.
word.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a
So
humanoid by the
this
name of
one,
Bird.
this one is specifically named Bird, or else that wouldn't work, right?
This makes
Right.
sense. Okay. So they have. Oh gosh, they have names then. That's good.
Let's go update our current crew before we head off. And I say we go ahead and get this over with.
I need to tell my shorty bae about this. She needs to know.
Yeah,
She's got to know.
gotta tell our captain.
Yeah,
Yeah, my shorty bae.
we'll go back. Mooney, are you gonna try to pet more along the way?
Yes,
Of course.
100%. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
More will let you
Pirate
this time now that you
dioxide.
have signed a contract with the town. They are less suspicious of you.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
yes.
the urge. There's a strange urge. I want to.
Join
It's
me.
the pirate
Join the dark side,
dad
Divana.
side.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna
The
like after
birds.
seeing Mooney continue like and them kind of being okay with it. Yvonne's curious. She's gonna try to pet one of the birds.
Yes.
They
Oh,
will
God.
let you pet them.
Yes.
Question: because
Understand.
Kinku's thing is usually they want to fly. Are any of them like looking at my wings?
A couple of them, yeah. Most of them,
Okay.
as you're passing by, though, the only thing any of them say to you as you pet them or look at you is "work for work," in the same
Great.
monotone
Great.
voice. That's all they say. But
Mhm.
they're saying it like in a, not like a questioning way, but
Yeah.
like it's a statement. You work for their work, and they're saying that deal has been made, and so
Of
they're
course.
Yes.
Why is this giving
acknowledging.
a bidet feel?
I love this place.
Me too.
Yeah, we'll go.
Actually, if you guys want to go ahead and start on the way, I could just fly over to the ship and meet back with you guys.
No, I need to tell this to
Okay.
her personally. I need to tell her this is important information that needs to be said face to
You
face.
guys
You could
head
technically
back
go
to
with
the ship.
Fandler. Fandler could just pick you up and then fly you back.
I mean,
Exactly. Wait, but
you guys
Yeah,
need
there's-
to just head to the ship as a group. I mean, it's
yeah, we can.
Yeah,
still
let's
kind
just do
of
that.
early morning that you got here. You have a map, so you know time wise. You can go to the ship, talk to Athil, and then still get there and back before nightfall.
Nice. Okay. Yep. Once we get to the ship, I'm just gonna be like, we made a deal. We're gonna be gone while we collect stuff. Found out what their currency is, so that's great.
yeah, work for work.
As
She nods
all of
and
them will
says-
tell you.
Yeah.
She nods and says, "That's that's not too uncommon a thought process out in the ocean.
Yeah.
That's helpful for us.
Fair way to get things done. Do you need my hands as you gather stuff, or you guys good as
We
is?"
should be okay.
Yeah, we need somebody to
I
make
heard-
sure that the ship's
Wait.
good.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we should be fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Although, I feel like if we don't return in a certain time amount, then they probably just assume we're dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
She nods and
It's a
says,
few hours far, so. Oh gosh, it's
Well-
infecting me.
hopefully, hopefully you'll be okay. I hope to see you guys soonish. But don't die. Then I'll keep an eye on the ship.
All right.
Be safe.
Let's go. Work for work time. Let's go,
Stop.
baby.
It's starting to infect me. Everybody, you've been watered by Cherry.
Yeah,
So
water.
you guys, go ahead and roll. Someone has to make a survival check to read this map and get you to the West Island. Go ahead.
I have a
and roll me
+3.
survival checks.
I have a +3. Does anyone else got better or
Devana wouldn't do it. Anyways.
Survival is a
She was
4.
one.
some? Okay, yeah, you can roll.
Okay. Just straight flat roll.
You can have advantage. Your whole team is trying to figure out this map together.
Can I keep an eye out for anything on the way? Just anything intriguing?
You roll perception. Okay. So you guys set out across the island. You're walking for a while. Eventually, you stop hearing the sounds of the village, and you're walking, and you're walking, and you're walking through. And quite a few hours pass, and Brooke, you don't notice anything. And with the expert guidance of Tempest, you do eventually find yourself in what was a straight line from the east side of the island to the west side of the island. You just literally walked. You see another beach.
So everybody watch
Let's go
yourselves
to the
again.
beach. Each, let's go get away.
Hey, what you gonna say?
Oh gosh.
What's up, Cherry?
Like me, it's hard to come by.
Thank you for the hydration. But I guess we'll start. We didn't. It's just fruits and vegetables, right? So I guess
So
we see
roll
fruits and vegetables.
me an investigation.
I will help with that.
So
At
roll
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So with a 15, you look around, and noticeably, this beach is barren.
Oh.
There is one sign, and on that sign says "Ship for Ship."
Huh.
Aw.
But you see no fruits or vegetables of any kind.
Huh.
Ship for ship.
Are they gonna take our ship?
Wait a second. Don't make us hate this. Hmm.
Huh. There are
Is
puntable
it
side. I
barren
could
like
kick
it
'em.
was just recently picked, or is it barren like there was never any fruit here to begin with?
Like, this is a sandy beach. There are no fruit trees on this beach. There is no farm that would be growing vegetables on this beach. You don't know why you thought there would be vegetables on a beach.
They're,
Yeah,
our
you
friends
know.
are gonna be dead. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're being
Yeah, let's go
watered.
back.
I will like if I can dash back, because I have Expedious Retreat.
Yeah.
It lasts for 10 minutes. I only can do it on myself, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. But
There
can we
was
try to-
about
If you-
5 hours of travel time.
There's no way. It's
Even
that
if
big.
you were to race back, you would probably end up slower because you're already tired from the hike and you would just exhaust yourself before you got there and have to take a break.
God
Alright.
damn it.
You
I'm
can
so
move a
distracted.
little faster and get back in about 4.5 hours if you guys would like.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you do so, you find an empty dock except for one small ship.
Ours?
It is not your ship.
Oh, for fuck's
Aw.
It
I'm
is one
going
of
to
the
that big
ones
building.
that was of questionable quality.
I'm going to the big building.
It is empty.
sake. There's no
I'm ringing the
sign?
bell. Just ding 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 ding
I'm
You
going
ding
to
ding.
stop
hear-
the slap handler's
You
hand on the bell.
hear no response.
God
I don't
fucking
think
damn
we
it. I was
The
distracted
town
by
is
the
silent.
birds.
Do
Oh,
we
we
have...
got duped by a bunch of fucking.
I'm going to fly up and see if there is any hint of any life outside. I
I
fly up.
am.
You
Can I-
see, on the edge of the horizon, a fleet of ships, including a very recognizable one, sailing away.
Did they take
This is
Are
kind
our
of
friends on that ship?
hostage?
My shoddy babe. No.
You do not see your friends are tied up on the dock.
Oh, okay.
However, there are only 2 of them on this dock.
What?
Rena is not there.
You.
She's still in the brig. What is with this group and never inciting?
I don't know.
Yeah,
They were
you
cute
know-
birds. That's why. Because
I
he made
know.
them cute.
I was. God, fucking
I
damn
just
it.
an insight because
He Oni'd us.
Stop making it. It's cute. It's not fair. Damn it.
Hey, I
He
thought it,
Oni'd us.
I'll be honest. I think this is kind of funny.
Yes,
It is fair.
is,
Oh,
but also
everyone
bunch of
blink
birds.
3 times.
I want to destroy something. Something's life will end with me right now, and it will be one of you if I don't get this out
Wait,
right now.
Can I go inside one of the houses
wait,
to see if there's any furniture?
wait. Were all of our animals off the ship?
Yes, you brought your animals with you.
Okay.
You're fine.
None of us specifically, I don't think, said that we.
Wait, does that mean Nev is here?
None of you specifically said anything,
sad
but as the
about it.
DM who knew your ship was going to be stolen, I didn't leave your animals on the ship.
Wait, so this was planned. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Wait, no, wait, is Nev here? Is that?
Yes.
Oh,
Nev is
damn
here.
it.
Well, yeah, you sounded disappointed that Nev was here. That's right.
That's not what I meant.
if they were stealing the ship, Nev would jump off and swim back to you.
Oh,
I feel like Nev would have killed them all.
God. Oh,
There was like 40 Kenkus. Even Nev has limits.
So, but in
I'm
one
so
of the houses,
sorry.
does it look like the houses are
I'm
lived
gonna
in?
go untie.
They look lived in, but they are. When you're inside of them, you can tell whoever was living in here was living on the floor. It wasn't a furnished house. And from the inside, it doesn't look quite as well made as it did on the outside, which was covered with a paint job and such, which hid the fact this this house was kind of just thrown together out of sticks and mud.
Yeah. There's
I'm
literally
gonna
it's a
go
facade.
untie our friends.
Oh,
Can I
find
ask our friend
Theoden-
how they didn't know this
Theoden
was a
and
trap?
Athil, who were on the docks. And Athil, you're asking them they didn't know it was a trap?
Well, yeah, you've heard of this island before, correct?
She nods and said, I've only heard good things about it. People come here when they need crew.
Do they usually
Shawty
come
babe.
back after, like, with actual crew?
Well, if they didn't, how would I have heard stories?
You think that the demon did this one too?
I mean, is it rude to say that they might be simple-minded creatures?
A little bit.
They're working for someone because
That
they all have the
contract-
same fucking voice.
They
that
said
contract
work
was
for
way too
work.
sophisticated. That is weird.
They said work for work. Maybe the demons work for working with them? I guess.
I think the work for work was a trap, Davana.
Well, yes, but was it set by the demon or them?
Well, it could have been the human too, I guess.
Did
I don't fucking
Did I
know.
recognize the monotone voice? Because I would have heard the demon a lot.
So, you did not
Recently.
recognize monotone voice, and also that contract you signed specifically mentioned getting vegetables from the West Island, and it did not look like a recently written contract. Like the ink had dried and stuff. This was not a trap set a day or two ago.
Well, I guess there really is no choice. Is the ship heading in the direction we would have had to go anyway for, like, food and stuff? I guess another question is there any food and stuff on this island for us to have?
Oh yeah, you passed stuff that had food on it on the way to and from the beach. And there's actually a farm in the village.
Well,
We should have noticed. We should have known.
I don't know, but birds.
Well, I guess we just.
And this is why they
deal
can't fucking fly. Okay,
I-
sorry that I say it, but fuck. If this is how they treat people, this is why they can't fucking fly.
You just had a wedding?
Yeah, I
Oh,
married.
you're marrying your followers? Is that
Who
what?
would marry?
I buried myself.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
That
I'm
happens.
so distraught.
That was so random.
That was.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I'm watching this.
I guess
I'm so
let's
distraught right now.
go and collect some food for us, I guess, for a travel. But also, are they heading the same direction that we're going to be heading for the Big Island to find my uncle as well, or would we know that?
It's hard to tell. It's a large ocean. They're heading out, and there are, at this point, there is absolutely at least 2 or 3 weeks of travel to where you have to go. They're heading in the right general direction, but it's a big ocean. They could turn at any
They
point,
have
or they could be
Allie's body.
heading.
They have Allie's body too.
Oh gosh, is there any way I can? They're not within 120 feet, are they?
No, they
No,
set
no.
sail like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if I can mind spike them
Well,
and
I didn't
have their
mean to
location.
guess that.
But
I did not mean to click that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Mm.
well, I
Everyone's
guess
up.
there's no use in
Great.
immediately setting out. Let's prepare ourselves and
Yep.
How shitty does the boat look?
yeah.
It's taking on water.
Does it need? Okay, it needs repairs. Cool.
It
I'll
needs so many repairs.
Ethel and Theoden, do either of you?
The hill.
The
Oh,
good news to
Ethel.
take away, though, is looking at the boat. It can definitely be crewed by 3 or 4 people.
Oh, well, there we
Great.
go.
That's it.
I mean,
Well,
Great.
Well, I say
The
we try
downside
and fix
is given
this.
that there are 6 of you, the boat's going to be cramped.
it'll be fine. It's not
Wow.
like we weren't cramped in our quarters beforehand. Instead of just me and Tempest, it'll be Tempest, Fandler, Booty all together
Does
instead.
it look like I'll be able to
it's
keep
gonna be everyone. It's gonna be
Probably. Yeah, it's a
everyone.
big
Not
cuddle
just,
pile.
let's go.
Ours, does it look like I could keep up with this one in the air?
Maybe.
Look, I need to give this Theoden a hug because this man has been through. His wife just
Just got kidnapped by a bunch of
got
birds.
kidnapped. His wife turned evil, and then she got kidnapped. This man needs a hug desperately, and so do I. So I'm forcing a hug right now.
From who?
He
Oh, just from
doesn't
Theoden?
really respond. He numbly pats your back when you hug him.
I'm sorry.
I'm squeezing this man because oh my god, I'm
There's
so
a lot
distraught
going on, for
too.
sure.
I was tricked by birds.
I'm going to let Mogev out, and we are going to go collect food.
Okay.
Because
Roll
we need to
me-
stay busy.
Roll me an investigation check to collect food. Or to find
Can
food.
I have advantage because Mogev is helping?
I was gonna say I help as well, so.
No,
I-
because
Oh.
Mogev is a lion cub who has the maturity of a 2-month-old lion cub.
But can I
Fair.
help?
Oh, if you're
Yes,
helping,
you
I
can
have
help.
a +1 investigation. I think you have better than that.
I have a +2.
Yeah.
I'll try. Let's hope that it goes well.
Just good old family
Where
bonding
are you
time.
looking for food?
I
The farm.
Yeah, I was gonna say through the farm, like the town, just the areas that we saw them.
Well, you look around, you find various food things. At some point, you probably end up in the tavern building. The kitchen's actually pretty decently still stocked. I mean, it was they obviously took a good chunk of the food that was within it with them, but there is food, and pretty easily, you can gather enough food for 6 people for the 2-3 weeks you think you'll be on the ocean.
I will also
Uh,
say I'm looking.
This
for some
will
new
only
teepees
hold
for
true,
Phantom
though.
too.
Yeah, this will only hold true if your food does not rot mid-journey this time.
Yes, I got it. Don't let the dogs steal food,
Can-
and don't turn it
Can we
on.
also look for that contract, or did they take the contract with them?
Roll me a investigation check to investigate for the contract.
Beautiful.
So on a 10, you investigate the tavern. And you head to the back and you see a couple of different rooms and a couple of different things, but you don't really see whatever it is you're looking for.
Well,
Great.
I guess there's not really much choice but to just kind of go.
Pack it all up. Head off. I mean, is there anything to like repair the boat with? Like
Yeah.
you guys, we're handling food. Y'all can handle the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Whoever
can,
wants to look for boat repair supplies can roll me a perception or investigation check.
Alright. Oh,
oops.
Fourth
That's a 6.
Well, you get the advantage because Mooney is searching with you.
God
No
damn
money
it.
rolling.
Oh, Mooney rolled separately. That's worse
Oh.
for you.
That's unfortunate.
Oops. Sorry.
You're all good.
Okay.
Turn
I'm just
to
so
the
distraught. I was
Can I
tricked
try
by
and just
birds.
find like wood to patch up the boat?
Well, that's what you're generally looking for. It's
Well,
just
the
general, like,
NPC's
repair
not
stuff.
doing anything out.
Theoden is kind of just sitting dumbly, and Athel is like working to try to repair the boat with what she has,
Okay.
and you guys are looking to find stuff so that she can actually repair the boat.
Can I look around for anything else that might be helpful to just the general journeys and not necessarily boat related?
You can, but you would keep your 6 for that, and then Mooney would have an 11 to find the boat supplies.
Well, Mooney had the 11 anyway.
Yes, Mooney has the 11 anyway. So do you want to be looking for boat supplies or just general stuff?
Well, I feel like my boat supplies, the 6 doesn't necessarily help. It's like, oh, look, a shiny rock. That's not gonna help. But, you know, maybe I'll find some, like, fishing stuff or
Oh yeah.
So
something.
with a 6, you don't find anything of value. You look
Nothing
around.
of value, but do I find something?
Well, you can look around the town, but you don't see anything that you can take with you on the boat. You don't find anything that bringing with you will be beneficial in any manner, shape, or form.
Wait,
You do find
yeah.
a shiny rock.
I'll pocket that shiny rock. I have an axe. Can't I just, like, cut down, like,
Well,
the
I was going to say,
houses?
on an 11, well, you can cut down the houses, but the houses are not made of supplies that are good enough to fix your boat.
Fuck.
The 11 from Mooney is you do manage to scrounge up just enough that with between you and Athil, you do make this vessel seaworthy.
Do we have any, like, sail, or is it like a rowboat?
It does have a sail. It is an actual vessel. It's not that small. It is still like, it's still like a 30-foot long ship or something.
Like a
but
sloop.
it's
Thieves.
it's definitely a ship, and it is meant for ocean open water travel. It is not like just a rowboat or a sailboat that you're going to be like,
But
this
it's
going to
not.
survive the ocean. But it's nowhere near as comfortable as the ship you were on before. The room that Devana was sharing with Tempest is now going to be shared between all 6 of you because it
Yeah,
is the size of the only room on the ship, unless you sleep in just, there's like an open area in the below decks that generally is where the crew would sleep.
I will be staying on the deck.
But it's a passable ship. You do have food. You do still have your heading, but you no longer have a map to that heading.
Ooh.
Isn't there a map in the journal that I keep with me?
Oh, there is. You're right. You kept the journal. So you do have a small map in the journal that you can decipher, but it is no longer the nice map you had. But it will work to
Yep.
get you there, thankfully.
Yeah, bold of you to assume I did not keep my son's journal with me.
Well, I actually just kind of forgot that you had the journal in the first place. Not that you didn't keep it with you. Because of what you guys have learned,
Mhm.
and because you're on a smaller ship, if you guys can get Theoden to do work, you should be able to make it. But with that, we're going to end the session here. on your small little ship, a far cry from the
Oh.
fantastic vessel with a full crew you started the session with.
It's fine. Also, everybody hydrate to end the stream and make sure your posture's good.
Right.
No pain, Logan and shake. All right.
But you're all still alive. You've got Theoden and Athil. Lots of pets on this small little ship.
I can't believe that Nat 20 girl screwed
Yeah,
us
there was a lot
over.
of deaths here. Yeah, unfortunately. Some interesting.
You-
It started off really interesting. This sea trip, that's for sure.
I'm
You
not surprised.
haven't set sail yet, so next time, if there is more you guys think of that you want to do in this town or to explore it, you still can.
Okay.
But that is it for this
I'm
session.
surprised Ivana never asked her question for the group.